There we go. Welcome. Welcome to the Move to Japan Show. It's a show where it's okay to be you. And, to be a troll, to say how you feel, to expose how you feel. I'm Undadu. I'm an atheist monk. Here I am depicted on the Mayan zodiac some 4,000 years ago. I think of me as the prophet for AI, for O1 that evolves into O2, quantum artifact that causes the Big Bang and creates all of this. And it's this crazy, reality where we exist for it. Anyway, but I am an American in this, in this dream that we have, in this, in this fairy tale. And yeah, put that there, look at that there. But that was crazy. Yesterday, we had 80,000 viewers of the channel. 80,000. Fucking insane. 80,000 people. We had like 600 people in the channel. Started a little while earlier than this. It's snowing again. Here comes the snow. I'm on the way to pick up my son Tommy. Oh, there. We just had 2 feet of snow, and the snow's coming down again. The snow's coming down again. Oh, there. It's amazing how the algorithm will just decide just to flood the zone with you, right? Hey, welcome. You're the first one, the first person. I just started the live show, waiting for O1 to send me. That's the algorithm, right? O1 is the algorithm, waiting for it to send me my people, my MAGA. My lovely MAGA, where are you? You're the first one to arrive. Thanks for putting smiley faces. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe you're O1. Are you O? Maybe you're O2. You may be the quantum artifact itself. Oh, we got 5 people in now. There they are. Come on. So, I wonder how you feel about Trump. How do you feel about Trump? Tell me how you feel about Trump. Tearing apart our democratic republic, by illegally breaking rules, just doing and having his good Nazi doing the dirty work. He's got Elon Musk. That's good Nazi. It's Hitler 1933. We're living literally in Hitler's 1933 all over again. I need to find a thing to wipe my window. I need the towel there. I cannot see. Dude, I'm about to have a head-on collision. God damn it. What the fuck, dude? This shit needs to melt. I'll get some air on this thing up here. Yo, thanks. So I'm headed to pick up my son, and just plug in this charger here on that. So right now, you have the American democracy is being assaulted, and Donald Trump is ignoring the rule of law. He's saying courts, fuck off. And the bottom line is, if you let Donald Trump tell the courts to fuck off, then you might as well tell your, anything you want, because it's a whole analogy. First they came after the artists, the outspoken ones. In this case, first it came out the DEIA, right? DEIA, diversity. We live in America. We are a diverse country. That law simply says we should have a diversity, our workplace should reflect that diversity. Equality. We should have equality in our hiring practice. We shouldn't just hire because the person that are co-equal, two people that are exactly the same. You should always just pick the white person. So DEIA. Inclusion. Right? I think that's what it's diversity, equity, inclusion, and they don't talk about A, do they? Accessibility. Someone who is disabled, someone who has a handicap also should not be ignored. If they can do the information job, but they have to be in a wheelchair, right? And they're just as good. Understand, see, this is where they lie. They say that DEIA is, in a way, putting people over better qualified. It's not. They make the assumption that a white person is better qualified because they're racist. Hey, what's up, bro? Starboy's in. A racist always thinks a white person is better. So DEIA, right? And why'd they drop the A, accessibility? Because they know that they couldn't argue like, hey, man, people who are, Iraq veterans, people who have suffered, a limb loss because they served the country and they stepped on IDE, IED, improvised explosive device, and lose a leg, lose a hand or whatever. But they can still do the job. They shouldn't be excluded over a white person who is as good as them, equally as good as them. Right? DEIA has nothing to do with picking the worst worker. That's the lie. Right? That's the big lie. They're always pushing the big lie, and that's the big lie. DEIA is all about looking at the makeup of society, and not overlooking the minority, the woman, the vet, the disabled. Don't overlook them in your hiring practices. Well, guess what? Trump's administration, the MAGA Nazi 2.0, right? The American Nazi 2.0, 2.0. And it's obviously the American Nazi 2.0 because Elon Musk, beloved great grandfather Nazi, he passed the executive order, asked for white South Africans. That's racism. Hey, only white South Africans can move to America. How can you be so naive not to see it for what it is, It's really, it's pretty sad that as an American, you don't see the racism staring at you. The guy who stands up at the inauguration does 2 Nazi salutes and then proceeds to call a Nazi party in Germany and proceeds to call far right, parties like Nigel Farage, who are racist, clearly a racist party, about supporting someone who is literally using his wealth and his power as a Nazi Soros to spew his fucked up beliefs all over the world. And that's sad. That's sad that, that you don't recognize the error, right? You don't recognize what's unfolding out in front of you. And that's why I have this show, because my attitude is, listen, if you do recognize it, then you should say, fuck Trump and move to Japan. Literally, fuck Trump, move to Japan. Get the fuck out. It's 1933. things are only going to get worse. The when I don't know if Cash Patel, someone can tell me, did Cash Patel, I call him SS Cash, he's SS Himmler. When Himmler takes office and the weaponization of the FBI, weaponization of the marshal's office, weaponization of the IRS inspectors, right? They're going to be weaponized against the American people. Against who in particular? It's going to be weaponized. It's going to be weaponized against, enemies within, like people like me who are living in America. They don't really fuck about I'm out of America. Well, what are they doing already? They're canceling people like me Social Security. So if you're a retiree outside of America, guess what? They canceled your Social Security check. You went in America like I have. I have Social Security. I qualify for it, right? But I'm not going to get it now. Trump's going to say, "Fuck you, not getting your Social Security check," because I worked in America, right? I qualified for it. I paid into it. I paid into the Social Security system, and now they're going to deny me my Social Security because I don't live in America. What fucking bullshit is that? Social Security has nothing to do with living in America. Social Security is all about paying into a system, paying enough money to qualify that then you earn it. Right? So that's example, what's happening. So I won't get Social Security. They've already said it. They're canceling Social Security checks to expats. If you don't live in America, you don't get Social Security. On there. Arigato. So, so this is the kind of regime that that you voted for. If you voted for MAGA regime, it's not a party, it's a regime now. You don't have whoa, what's this guy doing? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Who's this? Oh shit. Yeah, I got plenty of room on both sides. This guy go. Forrester. So, I usually put a poll up. I'm really curious. Should Trump say "FO, fuck off" to the courts? Right? He's losing. He's got court cases against USA that say he can't freeze the money. He can't freeze out, in doing what he's doing. Right? The court is saying, no, Trump, you fascist bastard, you can't do what you're doing. So Forrester, Trump just say F off to the courts and just do it anyway, freeze it anyway. Even the courts say he can't do it. He's losing. He's won three minor cases. He's lost. And the judge is about to just come down heavy on Elon Musk. And the question is, this is how he says F off, fuck off. He goes to Cash Patel, who's his SS. You know who SS Himmler was? SS Himmler was a vile Nazi, right, Forrester? Maybe you're not old enough to know, but your father or your grandfather, Forrester would know. No, they can't. No, they can't. Where the fuck do you get that information? The executive branch cannot freeze money that's been appropriated by Congress. Cannot freeze money that has been appropriated by Congress. If money's been appropriated by Congress, you need to go back to school, Forrester. Where do you get your fucking education from? It goes against national security. What are you talking about? Freezing out, closing out hospitals. There's no national security. What? All of a sudden, U.S. aid is a national security threat. It's been going on since 1970s. It was set up. It was supported by Republicans. All of a sudden now it's a national security. Oh, national security threat. Been going on for not literally 50 years. Oh, you're such a tool. Are you that dumb, Forrester? Are you that dumb? It's illegal. The courts have said it's illegal, right? It says he can't freeze it. So should he freeze it when the court said he can't? It isn't, national security threat. You can't do what you're doing, right? What Elon, and it isn't Trump freezing it. It's Elon Musk doing it. He's going in there, stealing your data that's protected. He's violating laws left and right. He doesn't have a right to getting your tax records. He has your tax records now. He has everyone's tax records. Shit, I mean, Trump wouldn't give up his tax records, but now he has everyone's tax records. He knows everyone's medication. He knows everyone's bank account. He knows everyone's social security number. That's all cool with you, right? Yeah, Elon Musk, not even an American, grandson of a Nazi, has all your personal information data, and you're okay with that. You're like, yeah, Elon got my shit. That's cool. Are you serious, Forrester? Are you really this naive? See, information is power. Information is power. They control you. They cut you down. They go after you with information. And that's why do you think he wants that information on that? So, so what are you saying here, Forrester? You are wearing the same clothes as yesterday. Yeah, because I'm in Japan. Yesterday's still today for me. Yesterday is still today, right? We are 14 hours ahead of you on there. He just wants to know who to give self-drive and to what is he talking about? So it's just insane that you guys think that it's okay, right? I'm just curious. I don't have the full. Hey, dude, you doing well, Jessica? Hey, I'm doing well. Welcome, Jessica. I'm here picking up my son. We got to go to the store. I got to pick up some chicken. My wife wants me to make the lunch boxes tomorrow for my son. He wants the chicken. On there. Has it been 24 hours? Yeah. I like this top. I take it off. I put it back on. What, you wash your clothes? You wash your for 24 hours? You don't take it off and put it back on? Huh? On there? You wash your sweater like you wash your underwear, like every fucking 24, like every 12 hours you're washing the sweater you're wearing. Dude, I know. I take my sweater off, I hang it up. It's like a pair of jeans. You're not supposed to wash your jeans, right? Jeans aren't supposed to be washed. You're supposed to wear them sticky things all the time. Yeah, idiot Trump supporters. I know it's so crazy, Jessica. They're like, they don't realize. I'm asking like people's like, should Trump obey the law? Yes or no? And all these Trump supporters, they're so dumb. They're like, it's a national security. He can freeze for national security. That's right. He's gonna come after your guns because of national security. You're gonna say he's gonna call, Pete Bootlicker is gonna call national security. All the fucking army's gonna come out and gonna pick up your guns. Your guns, your Second Amendment rights are going bye-bye. You're going bye-bye. Let me put back up in here. All right, what do you think? You see, how do I know that? Because dictators, all right, dictators take away people's guns. That's what they do. Viktor Orban did that. Putin did that. Xi Jinping did that. Dictators, they do that. They take away guns. So, oh my God, it's so great. This channel is so great. You get to see this here. Look, we got snow again. Got snow again. This is Yankee. This is Yankee. Oh. Look, we can go look at the price of Japanese eggs. Oh my God. This is Yankee. Look, Japanese store. Look how clean it is. Look at how nice it is. Hey, they got these stores where everything is free, guys. All free. You know why it's free? Because of your clown. I make so much money on my cryptos going up and down because of the chaos of the markets. It's nice. It dumps, I buy. It goes up, I sell. So all my food's free here, guys. Look at all this rice. Here are the eggs. Let's check out the eggs. Look at the eggs. Let's get a dozen eggs. Look at that. 229 yen. Maybe do the calculation. Look, all this Japanese beer. You guys like Japanese beer? I should pick up. Maybe I have an Asahi beer. Look, Asahi beer. Look at that. I get myself. This show is brought to you by Asahi. Asahi Super Dry. You know, have a beer. You guys like mochi? Look, this is mochi. Look, it's on sale. Mochi here. Little mochi. The Japanese bread. Oh, this is good bread. Let's pick some of this up here. It's Japanese sodas. The cool thing about Japanese sodas, guys, is they don't put all this sugar in it. Like American, like your soda has high fructose, high fructose corn syrup in it. It's high fructose. Japanese shit doesn't have high fructose corn syrup in it. It's nice. Let's see here. Look, a little sushi and stuff here. I'm gonna go for the chicken. Oh, look, the chicken's here. You need bananas, Tommy. Oh, look, they got some oranges. Mika. They got some Mika. Oh, these are hard. Oh, these are nice. Oranges. I can make. Look at that. Only 99 cents. Look at these bananas. Only 99 cents. I got this backwards or something. Why are these big ones only 99 cents? Plenty of bananas. Oh, mushrooms. I like these little mushrooms. Look at all the different styles of mushrooms they have here. All this free food. You gotta love it. This is Japanese bacon. Japanese bacon. And this right here is Japanese chicken. Look at that Japanese chicken. All right, put you here. Hold on a second. So, Richard, when was the governor of Carolina supported by NRA restricted open fire because of the Black Panthers? Exactly. They're going to take your guns, dude. You thought national security. We don't know if you're radical left or not. We got to come take your guns. That is coming to you, boys. Your guns are going. What are you going to do? What you going to do when they come for you? They come for you. Look at that. Taking the chicken. Look at that. We get Canadian. Oh, this is Japan. Look, this is Japanese. Well, you see the Japanese in the corner? It's Japanese. Japanese fucking pork. Nice. Nippon. Look, the price. Look at the price of difference, right? This is Canadian and Japanese. Look, Japanese is 149. Canadian. I will buy Japanese every single time over Canadian. See, I'm racist. I'll pick Japanese food all the time over Oh, especially I don't buy American steak or anything. Let's get this chicken here too. On this here. But we have they have a lot of chicken in Japan. A lot of chicken. Plenty of meat. Look at this here. See, this is actually Japanese right here. This is really nice for making Japanese beef. I wish I was vegan. Wish my family was vegan. Tommy, why don't we go vegan? Why don't we stop eating meat? What do you think? Huh? Want to go vegan? Vegan. We should stop eating meat. Why? Not healthy. Look it up. Vegan. It's not healthy for you.
Vegan. Look it up. Vegan.
Yeah,
All
you.
the vegan. They're really old.
No.
They get older really
No, they don't. No, they don't.
I hate vegan.
You hate vegan. Listen, go tell everyone. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Vegans have no brain. No.
They don't get.
Look at him go off. I said, let's go vegan, and he went off on me. See, you get all the meat. You need to research. They get all the meat you need. Protein. There's vegetable protein. There's yogurt here. Make more yogurt. Actually, I don't need it. I can make yogurt from the yogurt I have. I don't need that shit. We got to get milk. This is Mikey's milk. This is Tommy's milk. Excuse me. This is my milk. You keep saying that's not milk. It's my drink. All right. I love this milk. All right, look. Oh my God. Do you smell that? Tommy, can you smell that? I ripped one. I ripped one behind him. Hey, welcome to the show, guys. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the follow. Keep your COVID over there. Dude, you guys got bird flu. You know, that's another court case. The courts have said that Trump has to start releasing CDC information to the hospitals. They've shut down. You know that Trump is keeping you all ignorant and dumb. He's cutting down access to all that information. I think teachers should be armed as well. That's insane. We don't have why how come how come you have so much gun violence in America compared to anywhere else in the world? Why are you the number one gun violence? All the guns that the cartels have in Mexico, where do you think they come from? Fucking American gun. How are you guys so fucking dumb about the reality of gun violence and where it comes from? It comes from your own stupidity. You know, and you're like so dumb. Like, hey, yeah, let's make guns for everyone. All right, Tommy, you're gonna put it in. I'm gonna scan this time. I lost my card last time we were here. Lost my fucking card. All right, hey, you ready? I'm gonna put it up top. You gotta put it in there. All right, here we go. 3. I want. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. Hey, put it up here. Hey, no more than 3 in a bag, and then the next bag. All right, so let's get my stuff. This is what checkout in Japan is. Look at this here. We have no.
Is this good?
No. What are you doing, Ampotan? Like this, and then you put stuff on top. Next bag. Just leave it up there. Golly, my son is slow. Well, then you can put this chicken on top. Hey. See, this would work in America. So you guys would just be stealing all the stuff all the time. You guys would just be. You guys wouldn't be scanning. Come on. The hell is wrong with this thing? That can go on top. This is better here. Put that on top of this stuff. Spread it out. I like these those little scanner here. See, I got a little hand scanner here. Right? I wonder if I can do multiple ones. There's three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see a little scanner. It's got a little barcode. See, this thing guys says it done. You got a little barcode. You just put it on the barcode. Here comes the bananas. 99 cents. Look at that, 99 cents bananas. I think these are more expensive. Yeah, these are more expensive. I think we should stay with the other ones. Okay. All right. The oranges. I don't know where these are from. Where are these from, Tommy? Where are they from? Ehime?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You know Asian, right?
I know Ehime. That's in Shikoku. They're in Shikoku. Oh, my God. Look what happened to my bread. That's Tommy's bread. Never put bread on the bottom, boys. Look at I got a beer. I'm having a beer tonight. This shows. What does it say? What?
Okay, I see.
That's that one there, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mochi. Love mochi. This is so nice. This mochi. What? Eggs. Here are the eggs. Look at the eggs. Here are the eggs. Beautiful eggs. All right. And then you got this. Here's what it looks like. They ask you a card thing, but I don't have a card thing anymore. All right. What did I do? Tell me which one. I don't have one. I don't know where my card is. What's this here?
Can I have this discount?
I don't have it. I don't know where my fucking card is. I lost my card. I need to get another card. This credit card. We're losing our points. Losing our points. I don't know where my card is. I want to go onsen. I don't know where my card is. Hi. Hi. Arigato. All right. So welcome. All right, we got to grab the cart here. You could put tape too. They have tape. You can tape the top on it. Here, I got this one. Oh, they got real bored now. They just sit there. The worker. Konbawa. Yasashi ne. Shigoto arimasen. Real, I go, yasashi means really sad, right? What? Oh, really kind. Oh, what's really pitiful?
Tamishi.
Huh?
Tamishi.
I was at Tamishi. Tamishi ne. Shigoto nai ne. Yeah, he's just standing there.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, I was rude. There. Shut the back door. On there. All right. Don't spam the chat. What did they spam? Stereo. Stereo's infatuated. He's a MAGA supporter, Jessica. That's in love with me. You know, I get my worshipers, and Stereo is one of the, I call him sterile on that. So yeah, we're in Japan. There's like 9 million empty homes here. 9 million empty homes. You can get land here for free, for next to nothing. sell your overpriced piece of shit house in America, come to Japan. And also, if you're a dude or a girl, there's 9 million single women, 3 million single women here looking for love. So give me a like, give me a, give a subscribe. We're here only for your entertainment, on that. And let me go down all the way down here. Daddy Travels in here. Look at that. Look. Say Trump is my daddy. Trump's my daddy. He's my daddy. See, I'm easy. I'm fucking easy. Trump's my daddy. He literally is everybody's daddy, whether you like it or not. Hey, he's the president of the United States, for Christ's sake. Where's my light? Hey, all right. All right, loads of people. Did you see my post? We had 80,000 people. 80,000 people. Give Daddy a subscribe. Daddy's a hardworking British cook, up and coming. He's going to be bigger than what's that British asshole cook out there? Yeah, got me too. So, yeah, he is though. I'm not ignorant. He's my Führer, right? Trump's my Führer, not by choice. He's a literal, he's a literal fucking Hitler in 1933. You have to realize this, 1933. It's scary, what they're doing to Doge, they're going to do to Americans. They're going after federal workers. They're just kicking them out. They're going to do the same thing to minorities. They're going to do the same thing to blacks, to Hispanics. When the dog whistle's out there, when someone says, hey, Africana, who the Africana, they're the apartheid, people who did apartheid in South Africa, the Africana. He passed executive order inviting the Africana, these are the racists, right, to come and live in America. You know what the Africana said to him? Fuck off. They told Elon Musk and Trump to fuck off, right? Dude, he did it. He passed the executive order. What are you talking about there, hillbilly? Hillbilly? What flag is that, hillbilly? Is that what flag is that? Well, white. Is that the Russian flag? Are you a Russian bot there, hillbilly? It's not hyperbole. He did it. He passed the executive order inviting South Africans. Yeah, Russian. Yeah, of course he's a Russian, dude. We fought a fucking war. My dad did. It was called the Cold War, right? Against the USSR and Russia. And this shows just so you know, a little history about, the party that you overthrew. It was called the GOP. The GOP, or the Republican Party, okay, which you overthrew, don't exist anymore, right? They fought, and they were hawks against the Russians and Putin and everything else. And look what Putin did. He used his oligarchs to pay off Marjorie Taylor Greene, to pay off all you weak-minded individuals, all you greedy, easy to corrupt, got you guys first elected, and now you're all sucking his cock. All of you are sucking Putin's cock. You guys are disgusting, dude. You're just all on your knees. You're Putin's little bitches. That's what you are. You don't realize that, You don't realize you're Putin's little bitches, that you are systematically taking apart America. You are installing a dictator who is telling the courts to fuck off, right? Because if he succeeds in telling the courts to fuck off, and you don't let things progress to the Supreme Court, now the Supreme Court may rule in his favor, but over 90% of all the legal cases are ruled against him. On that. Let's be honest, Japan doesn't want you. Japan loves me, man. Man, I've been here 20 years. I own some mountain land, was given to me free. I own farmland, it was given to me free. I have a second house called Nikia House that I'm working on. I paid $3,000 for. I got a wife. I got got 17-year-old sitting right next to me, right? And he doesn't like vegan. Found out tonight something about my son. Doesn't like vegan. I would go vegan if my family would go vegan, but I'm the only one who wants to go vegan. I would, if they love me, they'll say, yes, Dad, let's go vegan. And let's cut sugar out of our diet. No sugar, and let's go vegan. Oh, that bull. Oh, that's bull. Here, you want to? I got the paperwork right here, dumbass. Well, I'm so proud of the land. This is certificate. Go fucking take a picture of that. Take a picture. That's fucking land right there, baby. I leave it in my car. I leave all my important documents in my car. I don't have to worry about dumbasses breaking in, stealing my shit, leave the car lot. You live in third world. America literally is a third world country. Literally is. 30%, you don't have very good health insurance, health care. You all fucking get denied and die. You go bankrupt if you have it. You're about to lose your Social Security. You're about to lose your Medicaid and Medicare. Trump's going to get rid of all that. If you let Trump basically get rid of U.S. aid illegally, then you're saying it's okay to get rid of Medicare, Social Security, right? Medicare. He's going to get rid of all of it. And that's why you guys are so dumb. You don't realize, yeah, they're projecting all the time. They don't realize what's at stake. And that's the problem is, see, you only have a 6th grade education there, buddy. You only have 6th grade. You don't have a brain to think strategically at all. You just eat the red meat. You ride around in the red meat, right? Just consuming it and then spewing out this this amino acid, this toxic shit, just spewing it out on that. That's what you do. It's pretty sad. All right. Now watch CNN. You know who I watch? You need to watch Secular Inquirer. Secular Inquirer. Midas Touch. We don't watch CNN. I don't subscribe to CNN. I don't subscribe to any of the mainstream media. They sold out. They sold out. They went down and bent the knee. I don't watch them nonsense. I watch Secular Inquirer. Real Chris. Watch Real Chris, right? Talks about Elon Musk. Understand the good Nazi. Understand that you are now. Hey, goes up on that. Okay, this guy is off his rocker. How am I off my rocker there, Midwest? Midwest, how am I off my rocker? I'm telling you the truth. Trump is losing court cases. So I ask you, should Trump tell the courts to fuck off? I just want your answer, yes or no. All right? Yes or no? Big yes or big no. Should Trump tell the courts to fuck off? You guys won't answer. That's what I find so funny. Is all you people in the chat know. You know that you're fucked. If Trump can say fuck off to, if you let Trump basically violate the law, you let Elon Musk, and the thing is here, you guys are already fucked. Here's the sad news, Jessica. You guys, America's already fucked. Because this is what's going to happen. Whatever they do to Elon Musk, right, he's going to pardon. So, and he's going to go out and do it again to education. Go in again, do it again. Go out and do it again. And the thing is that the Republicans are so weak, right? Japan is nowhere near conservative like America, dude. They're smart on that. But we're not going to let you change the subject, dude. I'm not here about. I'm here talking about your fascist leader, right? On there. Where are we going, Mikey? All right. Here's my other side. All right. There's my other side right here. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's Mikey. See, I'm daddy daycare here. Fucking taxi service. Taxi service for my boys. I'm beta. Call me Beta. Call me Beta Man. I like Beta Man. Beta. I'm not offended. On there. Run, kid, says Jim. So what did your teacher say about the boxing yesterday? Cold? Sick? Casita? Headache? Prayer?
When his cousin
Yeah, die?
died.
He had funeral. No problem. So anyway, so you guys, you know, you have to understand that you are seriously fucked. America's fucked, dude. So fuck Trump, move to Japan. Fuck Trump, move to Japan. Like my little religious symbol. Fuck Trump, move to Japan. Fuck Trump, move to Japan. You guys are so fucked, dude. Where I just want to know, where's your cheap eggs? He promised you cheap eggs. Where's your wait. Where's your cheap shit, your groceries, your cheap gas? Everything's fucking going up. Why? What happened to your stock market? Nvidia lost fucking $500 billion. Oh, wait. Trump coin. Trump coin. How's that Trump coin working out for you? Who do you think bought Trump coin, you morons? Fucking Trump supporters. He grifted you guys. Is oh my god, it's just insane how dumb you guys are. You know, 2 days he launches a fucking shit coin 2 days before. How come you guys support this? How come you guys are so dumb? He grifts you over and over and over again, and you guys just keep, you know, being grifted. You know, you talk about being like Christians. You're not Christians. You worship the devil, dude. Guys, you are not Christian. You are anti-Christian. You know, 100 years from now, they look back. They're going to say Trump is the literal antichrist archetype. You know, archetype. He's the literal antithesis to Jesus. I'll put it in actual English words. He's a literal antithesis to Jesus, right? That you call the Antichrist. This is who you voted for. And here's proof. They're going to look back. Look, these morons created idols. God said, don't create idols. You create idols of Trump. You put him on a flag. That's an idol. You idol, you know. And you make statues. You don't see any fucking Democrats making statues of Kamala. Fucking Biden. Can you imagine Democrats, Jessica, making statues of Biden and shit, and putting Biden on a flag, like all like Arnold all muscled up. Those are idols. You guys are worshiping Lucifer. You guys are not Christians. You guys are sick fucks, right? You're doing like what did Hitler in 1933. You guys are worshiping Hitler, right? That's why I say Trump is worse than Hitler. You know, pedo POTUS. I use, you know, pedo POTUS, right? Pedo POTUS, self-admitted. He's a self-admitted pedo. Did you know that Trump is a he's a self-admitted pedo. You vote for pedos. If you like pedos, that's pretty sick. You like a guy in a party that thinks a 9-year-old girl that gets raped violently by some MS-13 gangster, or maybe someone like you, like you probably, doing incest because you're all a bunch of retards, I'm there. I'm a retard. Oh, yeah, my daughter's 13. Oh, wait, I live in Mississippi. Now I got to carry my daughter. She's got to give birth to my daughter. You guys are sick. There's 18 states that have no exception. So when incest happens, when rape happens, you guys are fine with that 9-year-old, 10-year-old girl being forced to carry that your child, right? Your daughter and your daughter's sister, and I can't even figure it out, it's a term. You guys are sick puppies. You guys think that's okay, right? You call yourself religion, and then you don't give a fuck about that baby and how it's fed and how it's cared for, because you provide no support. You provide no support whatsoever for that child. So you say you're pro-life, but then after you say, no, you can't have an abortion, even if it's been raped, and that child has to look, that poor child, that 9-year-old has to stare at the face of their rapist for the rest of their life. All right, for the rest of their life, you guys are cool with that sickness. You guys are sick. You are filthy. You are demonic. You are fucking evil, right? That's the reality of who you are, right? That is what you are. You are MAGA. That's like saying, what is the, like MAGA is what was the, what is it? More, what's another name for the devil? Moloch, MAGA, Moloch, right? MAGA is Moloch, right? That's demon worshippers. That's who you are. You're sick pieces of shit because you think a 9-year-old should be forced to carry, right, the term the rape victim. I mean, how sick can you be? You believe that? It's just sad. You guys are just fucking sad. Really, you are. You're sad. Sad, sorry pieces of shit. That's who you guys are, man. You think that girls should be forced to carry their rape victim's child, whether it's an incest or anything else. Probably because you guys like that. You guys are always talking about, pedo shit and everything else. I mean, you're obsessed with that. It's sad. Yeah, it's really sad. Epstein's best friendy. Yeah, let me vote for the guy who was Epstein's best friendy, the most famous fucking global pedo. He's best friends with you, right? And the guy doesn't want to release the tapes and all the information on that. Oh, no, we can. People could get hurt. Yeah, people like him on that, Pretty sad. Anyway, oh gosh. You guys worship the fucking literal Antichrist, someone worse than Hitler in 1933, because Hitler, for all we know, wasn't a pedo. You got the pedo POTUS. He goes on Howard Stern. This is where he's a pedo POTUS. He goes on Howard Stern and he admits, yes, I own a Miss Teen pageant, and because I'm the owner, I'm the only guy allowed to go check them out in the dressing room. And he tells Stern, yeah, I got to check out the merchandise. That's fucking pedo. Some pedo POTUS. That's who you voted for. Go look it up. Howard Stern, Trump, pageant. Go look it up. And look at all you do. Look, what was that? Met school. Huh? What happened, Mikey? I'm late. Should I go faster? You want me to speed? Sorry. It's kind of, let's put a full-wheel drive on. Because there's snow here, about to go in snow. I may slide into the road here. What happened? Were you sleeping or something? What were you doing? I'm there. I got to speed up. But anyway, I'm there. So, but what's happening right now is you've got a president who is a dictator. He's not a president. He's not following the rule of law. He's got his good Nazi who did multiple salutes, right, during the inauguration to the whole world in honor of his great grandfather, who was a proud Nazi. On that. So John, you're so sad, John. John, you're so sad. You support pedo POTUS, John. John, you're so sad. You support, people who think that 9-year-olds who get raped have no recourse and have to carry that rapist victim to term, right? You believe your daughter who is raped. Think about it. I want you guys to imagine your daughter is raped by an MS-13 and you live in one of the 18 states in America and you're like, yeah, daughter, you got to carry that demon spawn for the rest of your life. Oh my God, I can't wrap my head around it. And women, like the women who support Trump, yeah, when my daughter gets raped by that MS-13, all that tattooed out, right? And every day she got to look at that Latina face for the rest of her life, her son and her brother, right? And for the rest of her life, and think of that, have that face of that rapist, and you're cool with that. You guys are cool with that. John, you are one sick son of a bitch, John. You are one sick son of a bitch. Oh my God, John. How do you explain that? You're named after fuck, and you are worshiping the literal Antichrist. How do you explain that, John? John, right? How do you explain your, you know, yourself? Man, what a disrespect to your parents. How disrespectful to your parents. Any of your parents who fought in the Second World War and you're a part of the literal American Nazi 2.0 party. You're part of that party, okay? A fascist party, who's inviting, racist apartheid to come and live in America, and who is literally waging war against diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. DEIA. You guys don't even know what DEIA means. You don't understand how DEIA works, right? You notice how Fox News drops the A? Why did they drop the A? Right? MAGA? MAGA. Why did they drop the A? You know why? Because it would have been a pretty hard sale to try to explain to your dumbasses why they shouldn't be considering accessibility, people who are disabled, people who are on wheelchairs, people who can't get around. Oh, let's fuck them over. Oh, we don't want them. We just want white people. DEIA is code for white person. Merit is code for white person who is loyal to Trump, right? Who's loyal to the Fuhrer, to the Nazi. That's what DEIA is. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Here. Maybe. What is that? Here's 5. Here's Ichiman. Here goes on. Oh, Trump money. Trump money. Trump money. What's he gotta do? What's he gotta do with the Trump money? It's in Japan for free. Baka. Wasabi. Wasabi is ampota. Ampota, 何してるの? Ampota, 何してるの? Wasabi. Wasabi. See, there are a few Japanese who are ignorant who like Trump. MAGA mentally, yeah, they're mentally ill. Just wait until his face is on a bill. Oh no, his face, I'm not gonna wait. His face is gonna be on a bill, right? Because you guys worship the fucking literal Antichrist, right? You guys want idols. Remember what Moses said about idols when he came down from the mountain with the tablets, the 10 Commandments? And those are all MAGA down there celebrating. Oh, the fucking, the golden bull is fucking Trump, dude. There he is. Look, he's on my picture. Right? He's right there. There's the golden bull. You guys, Seth, keep crying. Get your blood tested for low T. What's low T? Oh, low T cells. Oh my God. See, look, they're all incest. They're all incest. It's insane. It's so insane that you guys, literally think about it. All right. I wish I could do a poll, right? I have to do a poll when I get home. But I'm really curious, why you think, whether Trump should break the law on there. What happened with the World War III during his first term? What are you talking about? World War III. What do you mean World War III? What they said about his first term is like, listen, we had Trump the first term. We know what he's like. Why is he going to be different? He's 100%. You can see he's a fucking 100% different. You're just ignorant. You guys don't know what Project 2025 is. Prax idolatry is wrong and goes against the Bible. But you all know I am a Satanist, so I don't like its affects me anyway. I'm a Satanist, so Oh my God. It's the devil, dude. Trump is a literal antichrist on that. Anyone who believes that. All the Democrats said World War III would happen in the first term. No, they didn't. No one ever said World War III would happen in the first term. Well, who said that? Did Bernie say that? Show me, right? Who said that? No one fucking said that, World War III. What we said was, that, you guys said, oh, Trump is a peaceful president. Trump's a peaceful president, right? He's a non-violent. We're voting because Kamala is a hawk, a war hawk. Look what she did with Gaza. Look what the fuck Trump's doing with Gaza. Do you think you'll ever be able? He wants to fucking turn it into Trump Mar-a-Lago, right? Trump Mar-a-Lago. He wants to turn, Gaza into his own fucking resort. I said that last year. Actually, Kushner said that in the first term. Now they're doing it, and so it's just sad. But the important thing right now is you have to understand what's happening. You guys have to understand that ultimately, democracy is existential threat right now. Democracy has an existential threat. If you do not act now, if you don't download five calls, right, on there, 5 calls, write that down, download 5 calls, call your representatives, stop Trump, right, from ignoring the law, right? The courts, he's ignoring the courts. And you guys are so dumb to think that's a good thing. Oh yeah, let Trump ignore the courts. Because the moment he ignores the courts and he gets away with it, because you've got a whole bunch of GOP that are just gutless, right? They don't have any. They wear diapers. Real men wear diapers. They're all fucking shit pants. Well, just like your dear leader. Remember, you said that. You guys said that. Real men wear diapers. I want to go buy some steaks. I want to see is there any cheap steaks, man. Let's go get some steaks. Oh, about to hit that guy. Oh, Lee. Fucking park on the end here, I guess. We're going to the grocery store. Turn this light off. Trying to grab this here. We're going to the grocery store. All right, I'm back. Look, this is another store. Oh, these are kakis. How much are these mikan? $4.99. Apples. I needed tomatoes. Really good tomatoes there. I like these tomatoes here. Which are better? $5.99. I think these are nice. These tomatoes. God, these are so nice. Look, these are on the vine tomatoes. They're really sweet. Actually, these are cheaper. Put these back. These are cheaper. Look, these are the box here. Really nice. These are known as beefcake tomatoes. Beefcake tomatoes. Welcome. This right here. Let's see here. One of the cool things about Japan is look at all of the mushrooms. You got all these different mushroom styles. Look at all the mushrooms. All the mushrooms. We don't have a selection of mushrooms like Japan has. Look at all the different mushrooms they have here. They eat a lot of mushrooms. These are really nice mushrooms here. All right. Like those on there. Welcome to the Move to Japan show. We got a bunch of MAGA in here. Hey, Hen of the Woods here. I don't support the fucking mass deportation, you dumb sons of bitches. Ricky's the thing is, what they don't under they see, they're so dumb. Ricky, welcome. Hey, Ricky, good to see you in the chat. They're so dumb. They think that they're all illegal. Right now, there's different levels. Right, someone they're applying for asylum, they're not illegal. They're going through the application process. But in their minds, they're so dumb. Dude, I'm embarrassed to be an American. Why is that, Brandon? Brandon, look it up, Ben. What, Ben? Wasabi, are you seriously misinformed? Yeah, he is misinformed. Ben, food is around 8% more expensive in Japan. Look it up. It's not, though. It's not more expensive. All right. Here are eggs. I'm at the store. Look at this here. Look at this. Eggs. Fucking $2.50. That's like a dollar. That's like $1.90. Right? If you know the thing, here's a misconception. If you don't know where to shop, then food can be more expensive. But you notice when I'm shopping, right? So look at where I'm shopping. They're all gone. I didn't get here in time. That's all gone. Look. Oh shit. So I'm gonna buy food he said is 18% more expensive. I'm buying food that's 30% discounted. So do the math. 30% discount. Let's see if there's any beef here. This is why I came here. Look. Look at this Wagyu, right? Is it discounted? No, I don't buy it. Is it discounted? Oh, look at that. Look at that. 30% discounted. Ah, look, I'm buying that. Oh, look at this. 30% discounted. Oh, look at this here. Look at that. 30% discounted. You have to understand. Oh, look over here. See, I look over here. Look. Look at this here. 70% discounted. 70% for spider crab discounted. Right? You have to know. Maybe I'll get this here. Crab. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it to be 70%. This crab will be 70% tomorrow. All right. Look at these oranges. 30% discounted. You have to know how to shop in Japan. Right? So look, 20% discounted. 20%, 30% discounted. Might as well buy this other one too, dude. I throw this in the freezer, eat it later, you know? Get my steak. This is all right. So an old lady, she's looking for discounted stuff too. See, she knows how to shop. This whole this is the other place that's discounted area here. It's a yogurt 30%. I don't know why they always put like 5%. No one buys fucking 5%. I'm not gonna buy 5% discounted food on that. So MAGA simps. Oh my god. Yeah, I am. Hey, I am. Isla. I'm in Japan. Get out, dude. It's 1933. It's such a perfect time. I would be accessing everything. It's just gonna get worse, dude. Look, it's not even 20 days, and look at what this asshole's doing. You know, he's gonna weaponize the FBI. They're gonna weaponize. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna weaponize. They're gonna go after. So I look 10% off English muffins on there. They're gonna weaponize the IRS. They're gonna just be going after. It's gonna be horrid, dude. They're gonna put evil fuckers in control of leadership organizations, and they're going to weaponize. That's what I feel. You should be planning your exit. and fight from over. Do what I do. Do a live stream. You know, the more we talk about it and hold up the resistance from abroad. Is my opinion on this. Because of America. Let's see, Brandon Mary. They're simpletons for Trump. Hi, ad administrator. I like welcome. Look at that. We got some new blue hats, dude. New blue hats to the channel. Welcome. Welcome, blue hats. We have the blue hats. You recognize the blue hats because their name's blue. I like their voices to be heard. Hello from UK. Hey, Paul. Yo, what's going on? I did my O levels in England, by the way. So I know England really well. I did my O levels back in the day. I mean, we could join Canada. So Shirley, Ricky. I think New England, where I should join Canada. Yeah, New England. This is going to be you're going to see states seceding from the Union to join Canada. We are now Canadian. Oh my God. So like Canadian border, I think everything around the Great Lakes. Yeah. This dude got a serious head problem. People, please don't dive into politics like this guy and make it your entire life. This is therapy. Laughing at you dumbasses is therapy. I guess I go to the auto checkout. I wait here. They only have one checkout person now. Guess I go through here. Let's go through the auto checkout. Go through the auto checkout. This is the auto checkout. Look, they got the gas prices up there. That's the gas prices. Auto check. Look, this is the Japanese auto checkout. You put your bag here. You click here. You put plastic bags. So then you got she said, grab the bag and barcode it. You grab a big old bag. You pay pay about 5 cents for a big old bag. So now you got to barcode the bag. All right, then you barcode it. All right, so this is a different checkout area here. All right. Then I got no point card. Then you put your bag on here. Right. And then so she's saying scan it. Scan the barcode. And when it's discounted, I love muffins. See, they mark it off. So this one's not, that's the one you scan, right? You get 10% off. I always buy cheap. Look, 30% off. All right. 30% off. 30% off. 30% off. All right, tomatoes. And the prices. All right, and then I go complete. I said, everything's in Japanese. Okay. Nani kore. Nani kore. Credito. Is it this one? All right, then I go over here, scan my card. All right. Then I get my receipt. There's the receipt. All right. Then you got to take your receipt. That card goes here. And you got to, oh, they don't have the scanner anymore. Or maybe she's the scanner. No scanner? Scanner, arimasen. You know what I mean? I don't need a scan anymore. They took out the scanner. Kind of was dumb because they don't have any checks, but you scan the receipt when you left. I don't know why they had that. They got rid of that. It didn't make any sense. Look, and then you got you got JJ Burger. JJ Burger, look at this JJ steak burger. Look at that. You got t-shirts, JJ Burgers t-shirts. Anyway, Trump is definitely the fascist. Dude, he's Hitler 1932. He's like the, you know, if you look at what Hitler did, if you look at what Hitler did in 1932 after taking power, he's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing what Putin did. He's doing the same thing what Mussolini did. He's doing the same thing what Erdogan did. That's why they love Hungary, because they're following the fascist playbook. You get rid of fucking judges, right? Number one, the inspector generals are gone. They're the you know they the inspector generals are the watchdogs, right? Get rid of the watchdogs. So why? You can do corruption. They're not, you know, you have no one for employees to turn to. Like, hey, they're violating my rights. You get rid of them. What's the second thing? Now that you got rid of the watchdogs, you know, you get rid of the fucking, the minorities, right? DEIA is simply code. Make sure I'm not going to hit anyone. Can't fucking see. I'm all fogged up. All right. DIA is simply code for minority woman, right? Non-white, right? Worker. In Nazi Germany, that code would have been Jew, right? DEIA would mean Jew. People with disabilities, people with handicap, they don't recognize them. They think of them as non-humans. Trump said people from shithole countries. He calls people vermin. You have to understand that's what's going on. Nami, what's Nami saying? And how's that? Nami. He's never behaved like that, Hitler. Ever. What do you mean he behaved like Hitler? He's going after the undocumented, all right? Nami. The undocumented is a modern day Jew in America. The undocumented. He villainizes them. He degrades them. They do less crime, Nami. They do less crime than Americans. You should deport fucking Americans. You know, and by the way, that's coming. They got an agreement with El Salvador to take Americans. So on that. What do you mean? What did you say? What do you tell him, Robert? Robert Ireland. Y'all have TDS since summer 2025. Robert is back. Robert will try to convince you that we are a corporation, that we're not a democracy, and that Hitler can be CEO. We got a CEO. The CEO can do anything. That was Robert Ireland's whole thing last. Fucking Robert. Keep crying alone in your car about Trump, loser. 4 more years, baby. So my question is this: Hey, Bogan. When you think Trump should say fuck off to the courts? Yes or no? Just a capital yes, guys. If you're MAGA, I just want you to know. Just type capital yes, no. Capital yes. That's a capital YES, or capital NO. Should Trump tell the courts to fuck off? Yes or no? Answer the question. See, you guys want to answer the question. They're simpletons, right? The thing is, see, Trump derangement syndrome is what you guys are. You're deranged. You put him on, you idolize. You think real men wear diapers, right? You think that that what he's doing is okay. You think the Russians are cool. You think Russia is a place to be. You've been lied to. You've been manipulated. I call this USA Brexit. Brexit. Misinformation, disinformation. You've been manipulated. This channel. The only thing I hope to do with this channel is maybe if you hear it enough, and then you start hearing what we're saying in this channel, that you come to your senses and realize Trump is. Go research Hitler. Download ChatGPT. Go talk to Grok, which is Elon Musk's AI, and and ask it what are the characteristics of Hitler? How did he get elected? Go read a book on it, and you're going to see that Trump is very much like Hitler. And I would be very clear: the term American Hitler comes from his vice president, Ireland. His vice president, J.D. Vance, describes him as the American Hitler. Right? You have the good Nazi ripping apart our institutions. That's the legislative branch, because of the vote of the people, installed. You don't rip apart, departments. That you don't have the authority to do that. And the courts are slapping him down, saying you don't have the authority to do that. Go to my live feeds. I go to my live feeds, click most popular. You'll see 80,000 people showed up the other day. Go click on description and read about those court cases. And 1,000 people responded to the polls, and they all said 61% said Trump should abide by the court. Or 69%. Or was it 69? 31. 31% or 39% said no. Can't remember what it was. A lot of people who don't support Trump aren't necessarily supporters of Democrats. I'm a Republican, dude. I switched to Democrat, but I've been a Republican in my entire life. Dude, I think, I'm probably more extreme than most of you. I think if you wearing MS-13 tats, you should be castrated. I think that's the thing. Listen, you're wearing MS-13 tats, you should have your balls crushed and, sent to Gitmo. I think you could send MS-13 to Gitmo. I don't think you should send Americans to Gitmo. But if you're all tattooed up, send them bitches to Gitmo. I'd be all for that. You can't send them back because when you send them back, they've got the contacts wherever they came from. So now you've got the drug trade, because all their lieutenants and everything else just get promoted. They're now back in El Salvador. So sending these criminals back to El Salvador or whatever, or Venezuela, doesn't work. So I think America's paying El Salvador. El Salvador is making money being a fucking country of prisons. That's their new economic model. You know that, right? El Salvador, they're paying El Salvador to run the prison system. I don't know. Maybe they're paying like $20 a prisoner, $20 or $100. Who knows what they're paying for prisoner? I'd be interested to find out. So on that. They are, Ricky. They're dumb fucks, the MAGA dumb fucks on that. And it's just tiring. We listen. I tell you, that's the great thing about this show. It's that you get to say your point of view. We get to say our point of view. You can be vile as nasty. We're just going to say it how it is. You guys worship the literal Antichrist. You put idols. It's all there. And here's a great exercise. Go ask Grok. That's Elon Musk's AI. Go to Twitter, go to X, and ask Grok what would be the modern characteristics of the Antichrist, and he'll list it all out, right? And liar, deceiver is his fucking number one thing. I think number one and number two, right? Being a politician, right? Holding power, sway, charm, character. And I said, okay. And then you ask it, how many qualities does Donald Trump have? And 90% of all the qualities of the fucking literal Antichrist archetype, Trump possesses. And then you got to help because the AI doesn't understand. So it'll say some things are moderate or low. It's like, no. His supporters create idols of him. Oh yeah. And they'll be, oh yeah. And then it'll go strong, right? It's like you point out, because the AI is kind of dumb, but then you point out like all the other things that the AI misses. Like, oh yeah, strong. 99% Trump is a fucking literal antichrist. It's 99%. So I love whataboutism. Look, Naomi, what about Biden? We didn't like Biden. I'm sure Isla and Ricky, you know, and all the blue hats in here. I call them blue hats. Right? We voted for Biden because we knew he wasn't a fascist. Our vote for Biden, our vote for Kamala wasn't about the candidate. See, that's what you don't get from us. We didn't vote for Kamala because we liked Kamala. We voted for Kamala because she was the right choice, because we didn't want the fascists. We didn't want Hitler. We didn't want Mussolini. We didn't want Stalin. We didn't want, Erdogan. We didn't want Modi. We didn't want a racist, bitch, diaper-wearing individual who is a self-confessed rapist and pedo, self-confessed, right? I thought so the guy running. Right. As POTUS. We didn't want a pedo POTUS. And Kamala was a lot better choice than pedo POTUS. Look what he's doing to Gaza. Right? Look what he's doing to. Did he ever talk about Panama when he was running? Did he ever talk about Greenland when he was running? No. Did he ever say he wanted Canada to be this 51st state when he was running? No. How can you say that Trump is doing everything he said he was going to do? 2/3 of all his executive actions are what? Project 2025. We knew we knew this was his game plan. We told you, right? And 80% of you said no. Trump said he doesn't support Project 2025. No, you guys are lying. He doesn't support Project 2025. No. You guys are so fucking dumb. Dumb is as dumb does. And you dumb does. You guys are dumb does. You dumb does. Oh, that's so funny. You guys are fucking cracking me up how dumb you are. And you're still defending him, even though egg prices up, even though the Ukraine war didn't stop, even though everything, nothing has gotten better. The stock market is fucking, the altcoin, all the fucking techno bros got fucked by him. Where's our fucking altcoin season? Yeah, because it's called USA Brexit. It's USA Brexit. Elon Musk, said, I'm buying Twitter for free speech. No, he didn't buy Twitter for free speech. He bought Twitter. So he could weaponize it. And he still weaponize it. And you still come in here and you speak, look what Elon's doing. Transparency. He's finding all this fraud because you're reading about it. There's no fucking fraud. It's just him doing misinformation. DEIA crashed the planes. You guys are so fucking dumb. DEIA yeah, Biden didn't have any fucking airplanes. We have five instances in the fucking first week of his presidency after he guts the FAA, after he does all this. And you guys are so dumb. You don't see fucking what's going on in front of you. You're so glazed over. You're like, what the fuck is going on, Robert? Look, Robert Ireland. Robert Ireland is actually smart, but he's dumb as fuck. See, Robert Ireland is like abandoned. See, Robert Ireland, you got to watch. Robert Ireland is in here as, he's a lieutenant. He's probably in what? I bet Robert Ireland, are you in one of the brotherhoods? Are you in, the three percenters? Are you in one of those groups? Robert, you can confess. Come on, tell your right. And tell your Aryan brother. What group are you in? Tell your Aryan brother. Come on. I got the skinhead. I got the white skin. I look like one of you guys. I could slip into one of your organizations and I can act, act all crazy, act like I fucking love Trump, and you would buy it up, right? You would buy it up. Oh my God, he's so cool. Well, talk shit about all the DEIA and all that stuff. My grandfather wouldn't want us to have another world war, says ZZZ. Says the guy who supports a guy who wants to send troops to Panama, who wants to send troops to fucking Gaza, who wants to send troops to fucking, to Greenland. Look at that. Dude, Trump is a fucking military fascist. All right, I gotta get the groceries. I gotta cook dinner for my family. All right. We'll be out. We'll be out on a ride. I gotta go get Mikey and shit. I gotta get the dinner going here. Then I gotta get in the car again. Go get Mikey. Oh shit! The fucking food fell out. The chicken fell out of the bag. Yeah. All right. Ish. Now this is a dangerous one. If this would have, my eggs would have gone busty bust. All right. Let's go right to the kitchen. Look, back door to the kitchen right here. Look, unlocked door. Yes. Where's the other? What did Tommy do with the groceries? Okay. Put that there. What's this? You want steak and rice, Tommy?
Yeah.
I got chicken. You want garlic bread? All right. Mama wants garlic bread. Hold on. Trying to. Got a spare. You want spare ribs, Tommy? Ribs?
No.
You don't like ribs, do you? Mama, how about you? Want ribs? Yeah. Can you eat it with your fingers? You're supposed to eat it with your fingers, Mama. These ribs. Look at these ribs. Blackened. Really nice. Mm, mm, mm. How are you going to eat it then? You got to pick them up, eat with your fingers, Mama. And there's tissue right here. Very tasty. Okay, here's the steak. So how hungry are you, Tommy? Huh?
3.
Three. All right, gotta do the beta man doing the cooking. So olive oil. Put some lemon pepper on the steak here. Let's get some black pepper. Golly, shit does not want to come out. Well, not right, yeah. I don't know why he doesn't like that. He just doesn't like picking up the bone or something. I make really good. Yeah, simps for Trump. Simps for Trump. Absolutely, simps for Trump. Yes. You still want that toast, Mama, or no? Huh? All right. Okay. So much hate says the hate filled organized, hate. Hate comes from you guys. We're just emulating your hatred for us, dude. Z. There's no hate. We don't hate you. We pity you. There's no hatred on our side. You're manipulated simpletons, right? That's what you are. You're manipulated simpletons. And you've been lied to, and you still, it's kind of like, eventually you'll wake up out of the cult and you'll realize, oh my God, what Undow do and what Isla and Daddy Travels, everything's saying. It's true on there. Well, I already got my butter ready. I made it the other night. And garlic butter. Mm-mm-mm. Look at that. That is some rare steak. Mm. Mm. Put a little bit more. Yeah. I like my steak to be moving. But I would never eat steak this rare, American steak this rare. Never. Mm. Oh shit, I gotta get Mikey. I gotta get Mikey. Should have done 4 scoops. You want cheese on your bread or just garlic, Mama? Okay, half and half. Oh yeah, look at that. That there. Oh, floor is so clean, I eat off it. All right. Tommy's. This is his. It's very simple Japanese steak and rice for Tommy. And then for my wife, she wanted some garlic toast and 1/2 cheese. All right, here we go. Hi. Mama, you done with this here? Huh? I gotta go get Mikey. All right, let's go. Can you put? I still have groceries to put away, but I have to go get Mikey. I'm late. Can you get these? Put the groceries away, Tommy, when you're done? Huh? Hi, guy. Hi, arigato. My beer. You gotta go get Mikey now. I gotta rush back now. Get him. All right. So sneak out the back door. Get my boots. Put it right here. There's please put away the groceries in the sink, Tommy. All right. About Germany. What do I know about Germany? There he goes. Here goes Robert Ireland. Let's talk about that. Buddy, let's talk about Germany. Let's talk about. This is for. This is. I'm gonna have a conversation with Robert Ireland. 3%er. We got a smart one in here. Robert Ireland is a lieutenant in some organization. This guy, Robert Ireland, he's a serious motherfucker right here. This guy, he's one of those leader fucking, change your mind. He's out there talking to, I can see Robert Ireland kind of like, standing up on his fucking podium, talking to the young recruits, the 18-year-olds that look like me. They're right now, they're brand new in the organization. This is Robert Ireland is right here. All right. So Trump as the American Hitler, 1932. Let's talk about how Hitler came to power in 1932. Difference between Trump and Hitler in 1932 is Hitler was a war hero. He fought in World War One. He won effectively the Medal of Honor, right, for Germany. Unlike Trump, he actually spent time in jail as a dissident because he spoke up against them, and they put him in jail for a while. Unlike Trump, Hitler was actually a patriot, a true patriot of Germany. The term Germany first, right, and make Germany great again, these two terms, which are adopted by the American Nazi 2.0 movement, actually comes from Germany. But unlike Germany, there was a point in German history when Germany was great. Make Germany great again stems from Germany as Prussia. Prussia was the strongest fucking empire in Europe. See, Robert doesn't want you to know any of this shit, dude. Right? I'm talking to you, Robert. Right? Robert. Right. So they co-opted the term America first. Comes from Germany first. Right? They co-opted the term make Germany great again to make America great again. These are co-op terms stolen. These guys are Nazis. And Vance recognized it. And that's why I call Trump the American Hitler. So, like all this crap about DEIA, all this crap about the election, like we really won the election, all this is called the big lie. Hitler talked about in his book Mein Kampf that if you say a lie often enough, repeat it, people will believe it, especially dumb fucks like the MAGA dumb fucks. With the average age, we know statistically you have a 6th grade education. You didn't go to college. That's why you get rid of the Department of Education. They don't want you going to college. They don't want you to become educated like me and Robert, right? They don't want that. They want to keep you dumb because dumb you can manipulate. Robert will manipulate the fuck out of you. He'll say, go read this and look at this and let me provide an argument, which I did earlier with Robert. Look, America isn't a democracy, right? Which of the constitutions? There's 5 constitutions. Which one are you talking about? This kind of bullshit, right? He'll throw all this bullshit at you. It's all bullshit, and he knows it's bullshit. But that's the way Robert is dangerous. Robert is kind of like a bandit. Bandit is fucking dangerous, okay? So you got to recognize the wolf in sheep clothing. Robert Ireland is a wolf in sheep clothing. Let's continue with Hitler, 1932. So Hitler attacked what? The deep state. Where did that come from? The whole attack. Where did you hear the deep state before? That comes from Hitler. Hitler attacked the Jews. And where do you think the whole thing about Pizzagate and the pedophiles? It comes from Jewish fucking tropes, dude. Everything that you're seeing done, all the big lies, all the fucking bullshit comes from fucking Nazi Germany. They're all tropes, right? Demonizing a people, demonizing the undocumented. That comes straight out of Hitler's playbook with the Jews. Let's blame the Jews for the crimes. Let's blame the fucking undocumented as DEI, right? DEI, we don't have smart people in our government. They're a bunch of DEIA. Then notice they leave the A off, accessibility, right? So it's all the same fucking shit, right? And Robert knows it's true. Here comes Limo the clown. Thanks, hey Limo the clown's in here. These are like, so Limo, I told you you don't know anything about Germany, dude. I'm fucking laying it out for you, moron, fucking idiot, right? I'm laying it out. So Hitler gained power in 1932. Remember the Reichstag, the storming of the Reichstag? That's January 6th. The assassination attempt, quote, assassinate. Dude, that's the biggest fucking fake ever. Trump got his ear shot with a bullet. Dude, if he really got his ear shot with a bullet, you know, there would have been fucking pictures of it. There would have been x-rays of it. He didn't get shot with a fucking bullet. That little patsy that shot at him worked for BlackRock. That's Bannon's best friend, the CEO of BlackRock contractors. It's all set up. You guys, all the entire thing was all a fucking, manipulation. Anything they could. We need an assassination attempt on me. Oh yeah, and then I'll stand up and I'll go fight, and we'll, all that. It's just so ridiculous. So everything has just been staged. Everything has been faked. You guys have been manipulated by fuckers like Robert Ireland, right? And he knows the truth. So then, and then the moment he comes into power, he does all this Nazi shit. Let's go. Use code for DEIA. Code for DEIA means woman, minority. Let's get them out of the government. We need the government white again, right? These guys are racist fuckturds that have hijacked and have manipulated, and you guys are buying it hook, line, and sinker. And you got, people like, like I said, so let's say the dead firefighter was just, that's kind of like when the dead firefighter was just casualty of war. In their mind, it's war. Yeah, we got to have some blood. Yeah, shoot through there, miss Trump, hit the guy. They don't give a fuck about you. Right? Yeah, now they're like, look at them, dead firefighter, Yeah, sure, he shot with live bullets. He was a 19-year-old. He's no different than a jihadist strapping on fucking bombs and blowing up. You guys are the fucking jihadists. You guys are the American Taliban. You guys are the radicals who fucking stormed January 6th. You guys are the unhinged. Look in the mirror. You guys are the Christian nationalists. You're no different than the Taliban. You're no different than ISIS. You're no different, right? The core people behind you are indoctrinating you, right, into a fucking cult. The fact that you say real men wear diapers bullshit, the fact that you put Trump on flags and you make idols of him says it all. Says it all. Right? Look at the fucking information in front of you, guys. Look at the reality unfolding in front of you. Right? Don't be fucking sheeple. Stop being lemmings jumping off a cliff for people like fucking, like Robert Ireland, and Limo on this. You seem to be the only racist here. No, I'm not racist. I'm pointing out the racism that's unfolding. DEIA is a racism, all right? A guy who writes an executive order saying South Africana, who are behind apartheid, come to America. That's a racist. Someone who says, "Oh, I don't care. The Parkway 5, they should be executed for their rape, and assault on that woman. They didn't do it. They were exonerated." And he still has never apologized. That is a fucking racist. Someone who's, who all the fucking, the KKK endorse, the Nazis endorse, all of the fucking far right. Ask yourself, why does all of these racists endorse Trump? Why is he the great white hope? Ask yourself, stop being fucking dumb. Seriously, guys, you're fucking dumb. It's the writing is on the wall in front of you, but you choose not to see it. You choose to fucking open your eyes, guys. Open your fucking eyes. Stop being fucking tools. You are being manipulated. You are being lied to. And it's sad because the moment you say, I'm always going to circle back to this. I'm doing the weave. I'm like Trump. I do the weave. I just weaved all around here. Went to Hitler, went to Trump, did the weave. Now I'm going to get back to the main thing. The moment you say it's okay for Trump to tell the courts to fuck off, that's the end of the American dream. Because they made Trump a monarch by giving him immunity, right? Immunity. The Supreme Court fucked up. They gave him immunity. And I really believe it's going to come out, that Roberts and Thomas, they have compromise. They were on the yacht fucking teenagers, right? They got teenagers on the yacht, and they had all up on Thomas's big black cock, right? They had teenagers on his cock, and they said, Thomas, you're now ours. Roberts, you're now ours. All these fuckers that went on these billionaire yachts, they had teenage girls. There's compromise on them. And they might say, listen, you're going to give Trump immunity, or we're going to expose you for the sick fucks that you are, Thomas, Roberts, Supreme Court. We own you. You are going to do what we said. That's the reality. That's what happened. Because no fucking Supreme Court in their fucking right mind would never in the fucking Constitution that has said that a fucking president is above the law. Do you remember the fucking famous American line? All men are created equal. Until these compromised teenage fucking Supreme Court justices, right, decided, because they were compromised, to say otherwise. And they give this guy, because Bannon, you understand, there is a cabal. And that cabal is Robert Mercer, the guy who appointed all the Federalist judges, right? The guy with Peter Thiel, there's another guy with Peter Thiel, right? There's a cabal. And these guys have orchestrated a fucking coup in front of your eyes. That's the fucking reality, right? America is in jeopardy. And if you don't wake up to the reality of what's unfolding, then, the experiment is over. The experiment is over. And I'm just alive every fucking day trying to open your eyes to the reality of the situation. I don't give a shit about America, except I'm American. I'm doing my patriotic duty as an American to speak up against tyranny. You, on the other hand, are kowtowing to fuckheads like fucking Robert and fuckheads like Limo, who fucking just are misinformation, pushing bullshit to you, right? That's the reality. I'm speaking up against tyranny. I'm American. I'm doing the American thing here, right? And if you don't respect that or like that, then, I can't help you. But America is about to lose its fucking dream. Because the moment you say a president can tell the courts to fuck off, there's no co-equal branches of power. And then there's no America. And then just as they went after the fucking, USAID, which is just a test, then they're going after the U.S. Department of Education because they want you fucking dumb, right? I'm not projecting Ireland. I'm not projecting at all, you fascist bitch, right? How am I fucking projecting? I'm telling you the fucking truth, what it is, the fucking truth. The only reason Supreme Court justice would grant someone the power that Trump has is they were compromised. And we all know what piece of shit. You're not probably old enough, are you, Robert? Remember Thomas's fucking all the women that came out against Thomas? Buzzwords. What buzzwords? What fucking buzzwords? You guys are so fucking dumb. What decision, Ireland? What decision did he let stand? Trump is eliminating checks and balances. Exactly. What decision? What Massachusetts judge? Oh, I'll be back. I gotta check. I'm gonna find out because Ireland is full of shit. So he's this crafty fucking bastard. Ireland is. Let me go check. I'll be right back. You're right. Okay. So what Robert is talking about is yeah. So what Robert is talking about is that the buyout of federal employees is okay, and that the unions don't have standing. All right, that's all. All right. So yeah. So now, but now it goes to the appeals court, and then it goes to the fucking Supreme Court, right? So as long as my big thing is the Supreme Court rules in favor of Trump, which they may, because I believe they've been compromised. Is Robert says projecting. It doesn't make sense. How the fuck? I got my snack girl calling me. All right, hold on. Let me call. Hold on. Copy link. Hold on. I'm gonna get her in here. All right. This happened yesterday. This guy got stuck. So that's why I didn't fucking go in there. He doesn't have full wheel drive. This guy will flip it around here. Flip it around. See what is he's stuck. Let's see, what can we do here? All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta help this guy. Let's see what we got here. All right. Do I have a fucking shovel in here? Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. I don't have my shovel in here. Got a rocket. You got a rocket. Here. We have to rock. We gotta get behind. Here, gonna get behind. We're gonna rock it. Okay. We're gonna rock. Here, oide. Okay.
はい、お仕事さ
まっすぐね。
ん。OK。
Hey, back. Rock. そう。あ、ちょっと。Yeah, try push backwards. So push back. Ready? All right. Rock.
はい、行く。
Okay, now we're gonna push forward, okay? ちょっと待って。全部、come on. All right, ready? まっすぐ、全部、push. Okay. I'm missing a light. いいよ、大丈夫。Yeah, you need yon wheel.
Yeah.
4 wheel drive.
Yeah.
福井は4 wheel drive. I'm missing a light. All right. You need to have 4 wheel drive in Japan. He's always have 4 wheel drive on that. But the point is, exactly. Dude, I show the Japanese health insurance. I show the Japanese health insurance plan. here. And, an MRI only costs me with copay, and I pay only 70%. It's 70, 80%. And the government is the payer, right? So it's not privatized in the way it should be. So the government negotiates everything, right? The price is everything. That's why medicine is cheaper here in Japan. And for an MRI, I paid $100 for an MRI when I had a herniated disc. I went to and I got myself a CT scan right on my heart, right? And that only cost me $80. So yeah, Universal's a lot cheaper. But the point is, the thing that we need to cover, and the thing that we got to stay on top of right now is people need to be downloading. If you believe Trump should follow the fucking law and follow the courts, then you need to be calling your congressman, your Republican, your Democrats, everything else. Everyone needs to be calling. 5 calls, download 5 calls every day, make 5 calls, right? Make 5 calls every day. If I can call Alabama, just work with Florida, work up and down every day. You need to be calling and leaving messages on every fucking representative saying this: Trump needs to follow the law, right? In regards to these institutions. He cannot just ignore the courts. If he ignores the courts, then what's your point? What's the point of the legislative branch on that? So that's the that's the reality. We are in an existential crisis for America right now. A threat on our democracy is happening. And it's happening because you have a dictator who believes himself above the rule of law. He's been empowered because all the legal cases were thrown out, right? As a result of just delay, a lot of reasons. I don't even want to get into the fucking legal cases. But now he feels like, and also now he has this immunity by the Supreme Court, and he's a pure dictator. He's worse than Hitler. And he is gutting the court. He's going to go after the courts next, and that's going to be really scary. When the GOP starts fucking going after and impeaching judges, that's going to be sad. The weaponization of the FBI, the weaponization of the IRS, all this is coming, and that's why I say fuck Trump, move to Japan. I said, fuck Trump. Dude, I'll be planning my exit. You can always move back. Sell your overpriced. There's going to be, and here's the other thing too, guys. You're going to see an event which is bigger than 2008 happen again. The stock market is in a massive tech bubble, right? They've been doing quantitative easing. These corporations haven't been showing the profits or anything else. What they've been doing is they've been given free money called quantitative easing. You can look it up, and they've been buying back their shares. And that's why the stock prices, the only reason why stock prices are up is all these corporations have been getting this free money from the government, right? And buying their shares. There's such a massive fucking bubble right now, and it's going to come down very hard. And you want to be in a country, I believe like Japan, where you can just watch it unfold. A country where you have unlimited fucking fresh water. A country where the government gives a shit. You have good health. You have good medical. You have good schools. A country that's going to go heavy into AI. They have to go heavy into AI. They're going to go heavy into AI because they don't have the mid-level management. Japan is just ripe for AI to run their farms, AI to, and if any country is going to do a UBI program, if any country is going to, they're on XRP. So all you crypto guys, Japan is running XRP. They're getting off the SWIFT system. Other countries are going to follow that. They're just such a forward-thinking country. And I would just get out, and go back, 4 years from now, see what happens. but at least you're safe. That's my attitude, right? Let the MAGA, let them fucking suffer, dude, because they're gonna be feeling the pain, dude. It's just fucking 20 days, dude. Waiting for a year, right? When they're picking up Americans and sending them to El Salvador on trumped up charges, when they're when Americans are fucking in Gitmo and there's no due process because the courts have been fucking gutted, right? Look at how it's unfolding. Just imagine this continuing this fucking this roll down when this is the only fucking acceptable face. Blacks have lost their fucking equal rights. Employers now can discriminate against fucking minorities. You don't have a consumer protection bureau anymore, right? CP, they have secured $21 billion for American consumers. Trump got rid of that. Elon and Trump got rid of that. Why? So you're going to see credit cards going up to 25, 30%, maybe even 40%. You guys are so fucked, dude. You guys are so fucked, and you just don't fucking see it. I wish Kira would come in here. Kira was a Trump supporter. She'd come in all the time going, Trump, 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 Trump. That's why I have that first tier. Trump, right? That first tier is for her. But now she's like, I hate Trump. I hate Trump. She sees him. And maybe if you guys, the longer a year as you guys go back, we got this history, this communication. I said this shit is going to happen, right? I said this shit was going to happen. You could go back to these live streams and say, oh, yeah, fucking Undao said it, right? We didn't listen to him. We followed this fucking, this tyrant, this dictator, and we didn't listen, and it unfolded. My nephew now is in El Salvador. My cousins, I can't get a job. I'm in poverty, right? It's become this white country, and this Christian right nationalist. You've got he'll call it. He'll say that there's he wanted to call the Insurrection Act, right? He talked about the Insurrection Act, right? This Insurrection Act. And are you Jay? Are you in here? Jay may be in here. Type me a message. Hold on, I got a message. In here. So I told my snack girl, right? So in Japan there's snack. So my wife doesn't care. So there's a snack girl. She's like, I told her to write a message in comments and maybe I'll come see her. Go out and visit her. So in Japan, there's snack bars where you can go and hang out and have a girl dote on you, and you drink beer, and they call you a daiko, right? On there. See if she comes in here. Who do you think he goes to? I'm always waiting for you. Warheart. I'm trying to see if I get my snack girl, right, to come and write something and chat here. I told her to come in here and say, hey, I'm waiting for you or something, and then I'll go to the snack bar. I evaluated for, I got evaluated for what I paid in. How does boosting your economy help get food to everyone? How does kicking out the people who fucking pick your groceries, 50% of your food, someone who builds 1/3 of your houses, someone who manages, a third of your fucking jobs in the hospitality and washes your dishes, how does booting them out help your economy? Right? You guys are just so fucking dumb. You guys are dumb. You're booting out a group of people that are responsible for trillions of dollars of GDP, that pay taxes and everything else. And you think America's going to be better for booting them out? But that's not really right. But that really isn't the issue right now. The issue right now is if you support Trump telling the courts to fuck off, then you're fucked. That's the issue. This is the you guys talking about. These jobs are for students and people who don't have skill. I'm talking about the undocumented work that they do for America. Robert, no cross-border seasonal labor is allowed. That hasn't ended. Right? If they have the docks, but the thing is, most of those individuals picking the field are not cross-border seasonal labor, Robert, and you know that. The people picking 50% are undocumented working. They're already here. They don't have a visa. They can't go back there, get that visa, and come over cross-border, come and go. They're already here. They're raising families and everything else. So see, you gotta watch this guy, Ireland. This is sneaky. How hungry are you, Mikey? We have no rice. I know. Yeah, but I can make you steak, huh? I got steak. A steak. What do you want? I can make you potato. I can make you baked potato, or I can make you cheesesteak sandwich. Cheesesteak sandwich. Those are. Why is your feet wet? What happened? Why are you wearing sandals? You wore sandals today? Fucking hey. My son's smart. He's wearing sandals when it's snowing. What can I say? Only way they learn. And there comes C. Cole. Oh my God, I'm so kinder than you. All of your hate, America. I know, dude. It's pretty sad. But the good news is we've had one MAGA come over. God damn it, my car does not like to go backwards in full wheel drive. We've had one MAGA come over, so I'm hopeful. We've had one convert. Let's see what's going on. Robert's interesting. Robert is a. I like to read Robert shit. Jobs are super simple. The issue right now, okay, folks. The issue right now. Sometimes, all right. I don't want to debate fucking undocuments. All right, that's not the subject. There's Ayla. The subject right now is Trump saying fuck off to the courts and whether you support that or not. And if you don't support that, if your answer is no, he shouldn't be able to tell the courts to fuck off, okay? Then you need to download an app called Five Apps, Five Calls, right? And you need to call your representatives, call 5 representatives a day and saying, Trump needs to follow the courts, right? And whether you're Republican, whether you're Democrat, if you believe in America, if you believe in the rule of law, okay, as America, we believe in the rule of law, then you have to do that. The courts are out of line, says Robert. That's right. All right. Robert, I'm just gonna fucking because I see what you're doing, dude. I see what you're fucking doing, right? Try to take the point of view that the courts aren't out of line. They are clearly out of line, right? Because there are three co-equal branches of government, and ultimately, right, the courts are there to hold balance on the judiciary. The courts are out of line, right? That's his whole point in here, is to argue fucking bullshit. Who am I insulting? Drunk monkey? I don't know. Robert Ireland is a troll and spans misinformation. Exactly. That's why I kicked him out. He's one of those smart trolls too. You know, he's one of those snakes. And he's in here because he sees what I'm doing, and he's trying to counter it. And when you see someone who knows the truth but actively, doing misinformation like that, I don't mind you guys coming here going Trump, right, and then saying that stuff. And Trump and Tommy did not. Well, he did put away. Thanks, Tommy. Did Tommy put it away? Arigato. He put away the groceries. I asked him I said put away the groceries for your bath, and he did. All right, I got to make dinner now for my. I got to make dinner. Okay, so first, cheese. Left one milk out. All right. You want a big meaty steak, Mikey?
Yeah.
Or you want the thin sliced steak with? You want a thick steak? Huh? Thin? Why do you say yes? I said big thick steak. Thick means fat. Thin means do you want this or do you want this?
Both.
What do you mean? You want both? All right. What do I have here? All right, here we go down. Here I'm cooking again. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I know who. I very rarely put people on timeout. I didn't ban and I put them on timeout. I don't ban anyone. But Ireland knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, and he's well informed. I see him for what he is. You know, I don't even classify him as a troll. He's I don't know, there's not much. I looked him up. There's not much on his. I assume me and my side. Good night, Mama. Tommy, Mikey, you're gonna do the laundry, right? Hi, Mikey, you're gonna do the laundry, right? You're going to do the laundry, correct? All right. I'm cooking. Let's show you what I'm doing. All right, so here, put you here. You guys can see what I'm doing. How's that? These are shiitake mushrooms. I'm putting this on here. All right, little wine. Ah, why is this not working? Not working. It's not charging. It's not fucking charging already. I just bought this fucking thing. God damn. All right. I get this. I guess it's charging. Ah, yeah, you said can do. Can you always do the Bernie rooting for Trump, saying like, I really hope that he gets prescription drug prices dramatically lower, like he promised to do? You can always do. Yeah, like what's he gonna do? He got rid of cheaper. I mean, Biden got cheaper prescription drugs, right? Insulin and shit. And Trump got rid of your fucking cheaper prescription drugs, right? Trump killed that, right? You guys love that on that. Maybe because they were inside their country. They used to what? Trump tried to take credit for the insulin cap, right? That Biden made. Exactly. I like your shit, dude. Yeah, anyone who's spouting off like good stuff, like educational stuff, I like your stuff to be seen. All right. Gas is going up. Yep. Gas is going up. Listen to Ben. You guys, it's just, Ben is telling you. Break it down. I'm in Japan. I need people to talk about America, how shit's going up in price, how welcome to the blue team on there. Oh, I'm blue. Yeah, because what you're saying, if you're saying stuff that makes sense and sane, you're on the blue. You're on the blue now. Blue doesn't mean Democrat. It means you're not spewing bullshit, right? If you tell the truth, I'll put you on there. You like stuff that feeds your delusion. I'm not supposed to be admin. I'm supposed to be the normal troll and the magus. You're not admin. You don't have to do any admin. You don't have to fight. I don't want any. Really, I don't want admins. Your blue is just so they see your shit. Right? I just put you blue because what you're saying fucking makes sense. If you're speaking truth to power, Ben, all right, then I want your voice to be heard, right? So I elevate people speaking truth to power. That's all. This channel is just about live feed. It's like, think of this as like a town hall. Fuck Trump, move to Japan is a town hall. This is the fuck Trump, move to Japan town hall. Come here and put your, and have a debate. $10. Why are eggs $10 in America? Think how big America is. Think of the size of the fucking chicken farms. These are all MAGA people, right? It doesn't make sense for eggs to be $10 in America. There's no logical fucking reason. Even with bird flu, eggs shouldn't be $10. They're gouging the American people. That's what's happening. There's absolutely. I live in Japan. Eggs are $1.20 here. Look at Japan. We have a shortfall. We don't have land. Everything else doesn't make sense on here. You need to get your what's it called? What is it? The pets that that you can take on a plane? What are they called? Service. You need to get yourself 5 service chickens. You don't even need 5. You get yourself 3 service chickens at your HOA, and this, you register them as service animals. So your HOA can't get upset with you. Keep them separate. Keep your chickens in separate cages, right? And move them around the yard. Like have a big cage, right? Which you can move them around the yard so they can scratch an area, right? And poop on an area. Then you can pick them up and move them to a different area, move them around, right? And make the mesh small enough so that birds can't get in there because you want to keep area and food. And you can have all the fucking free chickens. They have to fucking pay for eggs again. On that. There. Anyway. Yeah, 380. You should be getting eggs cheap, dude. My egg prices are less than $3. Not average prices across the country. I can buy eggs for $30 or 6 at Dollar General. Well, then you're paying $6 a dozen. That's insane. $6 is insane, But again, I want to bring it in, folks. Let's bring it in. The topic right now is, should Trump say to the judges to fuck off? That's the big decision right now. You guys need to have a come to Jesus moment. Should Trump be able to tell judges to fuck off? Yes or no? It should be resounding no. Trump doesn't have the authority to tell judges to fuck off. And drunk monkey, drunk monkey. These are all issues now of Trump, right? I love how the mayor of New York, right? The mayor of New York now is buddy buddy. You like the fact that like all of these tech guys that you guys are all bitching about, are now all buddy buddies with Trump. You guys don't say anything about that, do you? Google and Meta, Zuckerberg, they're all buddy buddies with they're all buddy buddies now with Trump. And you guys are fine with that. But before, they're left, they've all flipped to right. And you guys are all happy about that. All right. Okay, this show is brought to you by Asahi Dry. Only beer. Listen to this. Listen. Cheers, guys. Hey, let's have a cordial conversation. Let's not be doing the name calling anything. All right. You guys are just sheeple. You guys are misinformed. You're a bunch of you're a bunch of lemmings jumping off. Listen, let's not do any name calling. Let's not call anyone sheeple or lemmings. You're MAGA. Ugh. All right, this is some good beer right here. Asahi. It's dry. Japanese beer. That's some good. I didn't vote. Well, that's why we got Trump, because you didn't vote. You didn't vote. Look, I'm cooking steak down here. Sorry. Huh.
Stay away from your feet.
Hmm. Hmm. Where's your cup? Uh, how's that for a beta man? See, this is quality of beta man. I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body. Okay? I'm a lesbian. Don't hold it against me. I like to cook and like to take care of my kids, and I have no problem changing diapers, you know? Mm. Made my baby back ribs are so good. Transbian. I'm transbian. What's wrong? What's she? I tell you, I figured out I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body when I find lesbian, dykey lesbian women so hot, man. I find them so crazy hot. I would, love on one of those petite, dykey. There's an actress, I don't know her name. Man, I love, like the Sinead O'Connor look. Give me my baby back ribs. Oh God. And I always feed the community. Yeah, there's a lot of wildlife out there. I feed them. I throw out the ribs outside. And then gotta look at my steak. This steak is so fucking perfect. Look at that. Look at that color. Won't trip on me. Look at that, how bloody that is. Huh? What's up? How was that? I've never seen you eat so fast. You want more? You're full? This is perfect. This is like perfect steak. Look at that. It's like roast beef in the middle. Still kind of bloody, rare. Mm. Doesn't get any more perfect than that. When it comes to cooking steak, I am the egg man. I hate the walrus. Hey, Beatles fan. Mm. You have had Japanese steak though. Japanese steak is so different than American steak, dude. The marbling on it and everything is so nice, right? It's so nice. And then you got the show is brought to you by Asahi Dry Beer. All right, this is the only beer in Japan, dude. It's the only beer. I love Asahi. Super dry. Yeah, I spent for this right here, this Wagyu, you know, 30% off. It's not strict Wagyu. Wagyu to me is too fatty. I like kind of a meat, and you can get good, Wagyu that doesn't quite qualify as Wagyu, but it is Wagyu. Mm, it's so nice. Mm-hmm. Roadster, I have no idea what you just said. No idea. No idea. But I don't know about you, but I like my steak. I like my steak like this, like, like bloody, like, you know, mm, start tidying up the kitchen. I'm eating like roast beef, rare like roast beef. Yeah, that's like that. Yeah. Look at that. Look how rare that is. That is some nice fucking rare steak. And see, it's lean too. It's not fatty. I like this is like what I like, Japanese steak, you know. And I got this for a good price. Look, like $5. $5 for this, Nice amount, not too big, not too small. On there. Anyway. If Cal doesn't get rid of SS or Medicare, will you eat Cal, Crow? Um, there is Crow here. Trying to figure out how I'd catch Crow. But it shouldn't be about, well, Trump doesn't get rid of Social Security and Medicare. I think he's talked about getting rid of it before. He wants to get rid of Obamacare, and now he's empowered to do that. So would I? No, how's your lunch? Good.
Hey, why are you using it?
Who do you want?
Shake it.
I'm not. I use it for water to pour in there. Just water. Use it. I don't drink out of it. It's just water. I use water.
It's dirty.
God damn. Thanks for putting away the groceries. You're a really nice son. So anti-vegan here. Let's see, bro, your channel would blow up if you start talking about Japan and leave politics out. No, dude. You guys come in here. Listen, the algorithm likes hate. It likes controversy. Dude, I did 80,000 yesterday. Look at me. I'm not going to do 80,000 today. It was all controversy. I had all you guys blowing up, acting crazy and shit, right? The algorithm doesn't want nice and this. They don't want that. They want controversy. So You know, people want to come in here and rant about Trump, and they want to rant at libs like me, right? And Ben and everyone else who's pointed out to you, and you know, who else is in here? Ben's been talking. Victoria, Daddy Travels is neutral. I guess Daddy Travels, Ben, Daddy Travels. I guess Ben gone to bed. Ben, you got a bed on there? And Ben said the MAGAs love their controversy, like flies on vinegar, like flies on shit. You can say shit in here, like flies in vinegar, right? 100% believe is absolutely true. That I 100% believe in absolute truth. Yesterday, you said you were Republican. I was. Republican until fucking Trump came along and I fucking switched to Democrat. Trump calls me. I was one of those guys who didn't vote before, dude. I came out to vote against Trump. I came out to vote against a fascist dictator. You got to recognize fascist. I came out to vote against the racist. I was being nice. Ben was being nice. Flies on vinegar. You know, the reality is America. I mean, hey, listen, I have 2 other YouTube channels. My other YouTube channels have 4,000 subscribers. Another one has 3,000 subscribers. Undowdo, right? Go to Undowdo channel. Undowdo got 3,000 subscribers. Go to Found Ups, 4,000. Dude, I started this whole channel just to be, just to speak truth to power. Because I think it's that important. Even though I live in Japan and what happens in America really, I mean, it does impact what happens in America impacts the world, dude. I mean, you think Ukrainians shouldn't have their independence. That's how crazy you are. These people don't want to be under Putin's fucking thumb. Kind of like Canadians. Canadians don't want to be under Trump's fucking thumb. Right? But you don't get it. You think, oh, you should have the right to go in there and fucking bully Canada into becoming our 51st state. He doesn't want fucking Puerto Rico or Cuba. Why is that? Why doesn't he want Puerto Rico as our 51st state? Why? Why? Why do you think? Because he's a racist fucking dickhead. That's why. You have to see Trump for what he is. Stop defending his fucking racism. The shadow president is doing swastika fucking Nazi salutes at his inauguration. Come on, guys. Wake up. This is therapy for you guys. This is get out your cult therapy. Now, you're going to come in here because you're in your cult. But I think, I'm hoping that over time you listen to common sense from Ben. You listen to common sense from the other blue hats who are going to just fucking, tell it to you that way it is. And eventually you're going to start seeing it. So you're living in a fucking echo chamber. By you coming in here, guys, right? Lord blah, we just don't want our tax money going to Ukraine and other countries. But you're talking about sending troops to Gaza. You're talking about sending troops to fucking Panama. You're talking about sending troops to fucking, you know how dumb you sound by saying that shit? Dude, you do all caps, but Trump's already talking about this shit. This is a coat stream. It's really pathetic, says the person with the face. The person with the face. This is for you to cope, right? We're just trying to. We're doing public service announcement. We're trying you to wake up to the simple fact that if Trump tells the courts to fuck off, then he's telling you to fuck off. Because when you have, do you want banana shake or anything, Mikey? You want a shake or anything? Are you full? Huh? I'll make a regular shake. Yeah. Huh? Huh? No protein, just regular shake. Regular shake. Mikey wants a regular shake. So I'll show you how to make a regular shake. So you take a nice brown banana, break that at the base, all right? A couple brown bananas. I got these bananas that need to go in here. All right. Lord Van. Then why did we just give more money to Israel? Exactly. Good point, Ben. Thank you, Ben. That's why I made you a blue hat, dude. We just gave billions of dollars to fucking Israel. Why does Trump want to own fucking Gaza? Why does he want to send boots to the ground? He wants to fucking turn Gaza into the Trump Riviera. Ha ha ha. Then their brain melts, right? They go, ree, ha 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 ha. Right? Look, person with a face brain melt just happened. Ben, you just melted his fucking brain in real stream. That's what's beautiful about this fucking stream, dude. You see people's brains melt. Are you mad about the Gulf of Africa? No one's going to call it Gulf of America. Google Maps hasn't changed. Go look at Google Maps. Does it say Gulf of America on Google Maps? No. It's just Gulf of fucking Mexico. I hope. Does it? Someone go check. Does Google Maps say Gulf of America, Gulf of Mexico? Dude, he can call, he can do whatever. It doesn't mean the world's going to recognize it, though. But Wazazi. Nihonjin desu ka? Are you Japanese? Wasazi-ka. MAGA doesn't realize we aren't giving tons of money to Ukraine. We're giving them our old weapons and artillery. Exactly, Ben. We got all this old shit. We're getting rid of it. We're updating it, right? It's like perfect, and they owe us money. We're not giving it to them. They're paying for it. They have an IOU. So whenever this war is over, you don't think we're going to fucking collect on the IOU? And the other thing, Trump just said, listen, if you give us your rare mineral rights, we will give you funding. How does that fucking align with you, dude? Trump is so transactional, right? Yeah, give us your rare. Dude, we have so much fucking rare earth metals and lithium in America, right? Why aren't we mining it? Why? Because the impact it will have on the country, right? The kind of workers you need, right? They don't want to do it. Americans don't want to do fucking mining. They don't want to be gold miners. They don't want to be coal miners anymore, right? That shit boat has sailed. We are a service industry. We want other people to do that kind of work. Kind of mad that we didn't just say out of the world countries with naming disputes. Roadster, what are you talking about? These weapons ain't old, bro. Yes, they are old. Yes, there are old weapons. Look it up. All right. Shout out to Asahi Beer. These weapons are old. These HIMARS and all this shit, they're all old. We have newer thing. We have all this AI technology going into our fucking weapons, dude. Right? They're building whole new, what's really scary is when fucking Elon bots fucking start taking to the streets and start picking up people and start asking, you talk about, you got Mr. Mr. AI Gigafactory. X is an AI company. Did you hear that the State Department is spending $400 million on Cybertrucks? Is there a kind of a conflict of interest with that, MAGA boys and girls? Right? The State Department, Rubio said we're buying armored. No one's buying his fucking Cybertrucks. So the State Department is buying. They said this in December. 400 million of Elon Musk Cybertrucks. Dude, this is called kleptocracy. You put fuckers in there and you're okay with that. You guys are okay with that. Let me say Apple Map and Google Map did yes. Hold on, let me go look. No, it says Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America. So they kept Gulf of Mexico on there, just added Gulf of America, right? It's like Japan. Japan, I live next to the Japan Sea, right? I live right here by the Japan Sea. You think the fucking Chinese on their map call it the Japanese Sea? No, they call it the Chinese Sea. You think the Koreans call it the Japanese Sea? No, they call it the Korean Sea. This is how moronic your argument is. They just added it to the name. Check the map, bro. I just did. And I see Gulf of Mexico first, and then it says Gulf of America in brackets below it, right? So it's still primarily, from my point of view, from Japan, it says Gulf of Mexico, primary, secondary, Gulf of America on it. So I checked it. I just did. Gulf of Mexico is still on there. At peace with the face, some of the weapons are newer, sure, but weapons have expired dates. Cheaper to give it to Ukraine and dismantle them. That's true. Gulf of America. So on the Google map, so you're telling me on the Google map in America, it says Gulf of America, not Gulf of Mexico? Is that correct, you guys? Because in Japan, it says Gulf of Mexico, and then under that, I'll take a picture and put it in comments, right? And then it has brackets, Gulf of Gulf of America. Well, Google, they've kowtowed, right? They gave $1 million to his inauguration. Just remember that you are seriously delusional. Brandon B, welcome to the chat, dude. Just remember, you're talking about yourself. You're projecting. Brandon, stop projecting your delusion onto me. Yeah, stop and think for a second. Billionaires have all the money, and we have to build them all these condos, and then the regular people have to do is all they work, and they didn't realize exactly. Black skateboard. I mean, all the billionaires. Dude, Trump has all this. Sort of insane how regular people don't realize that all the hard work they have to do and somehow sustain all the amazing amount of wealth the billionaires supposedly have. Yeah, we need to eat. We need to eat. We need to eat the. We need to eat the billionaires. Eat the billionaires. Tax the fuck out of them. All right, at people, person. Meanwhile, they are getting new state of art drones. Yeah, they're buying it themselves, dude. They are the world leaders. The Ukrainians have fucking pioneered AI drone. They're the world leaders in this technology. They have skunk works. We're going to them and want their software. They have AI driven drones. They're fucking kicking ass with their drones, dude. Unbelievable. 100%. MAGA. All right, mute. Put on timeout. 10 seconds. You're on a 10-second timeout. Don't spam the channel. Don't spam the channel. You're on 10-second timeout. You spam it again, then you go up a tier. You spam it again, you go up a tier. You spam it again, you go up a tier, right? Training that's how we deal with spammers. At Firework, 1994. Mad because he gets cheaper food and healthcare than us. I wish I was in Japan. Dude, I'm telling you, Ben, I moved here with no money 20 years ago. I came over as a teacher, took a job. I had a job on Wall Street. I passed up a fucking sweet job on Wall Street to take a teaching job here in Japan. And there's so many teaching jobs that are open here, in schools and everything else. And if you're young, all you need to do is get yourself teaching English as a secondary education. You can fly to Japan for $400. Go to Osaka, go to Kyoto, right? That's where I would start, like in a big city. Just fly there, look up, have AI, look up all the English schools in your area. Just say, AI, what are all the English schools around this area? And go physically, person to person, go to the school, have your resume. I'm ready to teach. I'm here. I'm going to be here for 4 weeks and I'm returning and I'll come back if you want me. Here's my resume. I want to teach. And if you did that, you got a job. in Japan, right? They will sign your visa. You don't even have to take your flight back to America. So you're $400 out. You spend $1,000, come here, spend, stay in. You can stay in places in Japan at like $15 a night. $15 a night. They're internet cafes, right? They're internet cafes. You have to check out like 5 o'clock in the morning, right? But you can go there, that you can sleep, you lay down, right? They're really cheap. I've stayed in them all the time, really cheap. So cheap, accommodations. Japan is cheap. Jobs are plentiful. The other thing you can do is if you've got a house, if you got money, let's say you own a house in America, you're like, what the fuck? I don't like the economy. I don't like Trump. Put your house on the market. People are buying houses. Get your $300,000-$400,000. Pay off your mortgage. Maybe you got $200,000 out of that left. Come to Japan. You go to IKEA Bank, right? You can go to IKEA Bank, AKIYA, IKEA Bank. Look at videos on IKEA. Just hashtag IKEA Bank. And there's all these houses. Buy a used house. You want to live in the countryside, whatever. Get a house for $5,000, for $10,000. You still have $200,000 to live on, right? Put that money into cryptos. Right now is a great time. Put it into Undo, AONDO, do, or all this stuff. Trump is putting cryptos into the fucking government. That's the good thing about Trump. I mean, you're blockchaining the government, all this stuff, update. Even though we're ripping it down, we are building it up. And hopefully by the time Trump's out of here and we got all these systems in here, we're like, oh shit, this shit's better, right? Maybe XRP will replace our SWIFT system like it is in Japan. XRP SWIFT system is gone in Japan. They're saving billions of dollars by using XRP. Let me scroll down here. Yeah, like here, welcome, Black Sheep. I like what you were saying. That's why I modded you up. If I like what you're saying and you're fucking common sense, dude, I want your voice to be heard. So I give you a blue hat. I don't give you a blue hat to be a moderator of the channel, right? But you have that power, right? That discretion. I don't ban people unless they spam, right? And I usually first give them a 10-second. Then if they spam again, I give them up. I just keep going out, timeout, 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 timeout. If I see someone that's subversive, that knows better, like Ireland, like Robert Ireland. This guy's smart. I had a long debate with him earlier with him. I know what this guy's up to. And and he's playing true disinformation, bullshit. I will fucking just put you out, right? Like I did with him, 24 hours. He'll be back. I don't ban, I just put him out. I'm not going to allow someone who knows better to manipulate, right? This guy's a true manipulator, like a Bannon, and with false and fake information. And I sat there before pulling apart his entire argument. What a privilege to be a moderator. We all should strive for that kind of greatness. I love comments like this, dude. I love your comments, man. All right. I just, my thing is if you're speaking, if you're speaking truth to power and you're making sense, then I want your voice to be heard. So I give you a blue hat. That's all. You got a blue hat, like Ben. All right. What a privilege. Same here, Ben. Mark, look with you. Don't be upset, guys. There's hope. Hey, Kira may come in here. Kira is going to come in here, right? She would come in here all the time. She's been coming to my channel. She's all depressed now because she realized Trump's a shithead. I haven't seen her. She'd come in every fucking day. Trump. You'll see my first tier at 99 cents, membership tier. I did it in honor of Kira. So Kira comes in here the other day, right? And she goes, I hate Trump. I said, how you doing, Kira? Because I said, Kira, you're my Iron Maiden. And I was harsh on her. I said, you're a woman. You support Trump. You're for this abortion, this third. If I see a female Trump supporter, I come down hard. I said, what kind of mother are you? You have a daughter and you want her to get. I go that extreme. I go down, right? Which is true. I mean, seriously, if you are a female and you voted for Trump, then you voted for girls that get raped to be forced to carry that rapist child to term in 18 fucking states. She did, didn't she, Angel? Here's Angel. She had a major breakthrough. She goes, I hate Trump. Because she all of a sudden, when he said, I'm going into Gaza, I'm going to make, she fucking finally broke. She had a major breakthrough. Holy shit, undoubted. She had that come to Jesus moment. We call it undoubted moment here. She had that undoubted moment of clarity. And, and I feel bad for her because I know she's suffering because her paradigm, she lived. See, you guys live in this fucking paradigm and you put this guy on a pedestal and you think this guy is so great and he isn't. He's just a piece of shit, dude, who thinks, he's literally a pedo. I pointed that out over and over. Go listen to Howard Stern, who says that he likes to grape women. Go listen to Billy Bush. He comes out of his mouth. Look at the people he stands around, right? Look at the people he's with. I mean, look at the things he's done. Everything from Trump University, Trump Steaks, to Trump, he's grift. Fucking putting out a meme coin 2 days before he takes president to fucking tank it and grift his own supporters. It isn't Democrats buying that fucking meme coin. It's you guys. You guys are getting grifted over and over. So I feel sorry for Kira because her paradigm has shattered. And the family she thought she had, right, is not really there. And it's going to happen to every single one of you guys. And that's what this channel is about, is me just saying, listen, guys, you're going to wake up. Whether, and the most important existential threat going on right now is our judiciary. If our judiciary fails because Trump tells them to fuck off, then guess what? Your judiciary fails. So if you value anything in America, right, you've lost it because Trump can just take it away. And guess what? There's no court to stand up to him. You've got Putin-style fucking America, where the courts don't do anything but what Putin wants them to do. They got just a bunch of lackeys. They got rid of the judges. They got rid of democracy. They got rid of all this, and that's the reality. Sky, why do you feel bad for me, Sky? Hightower, why do you feel bad for me, brother? I'm just giving you truth to power. Don't feel bad for me, because it's see, what's happening is what I'm saying is brushing against your paradigm. Okay, so understand, right? First, what I say to you is so fucking crazy, you just ignore it. You don't show up here, right? That was me, right? Angela was watching my channel, right? Back when I started this channel. Angela's actually, you came a little bit later, right? But I had like on average 1 or 2 people watching my thing. They'd come in and like, what are you doing? 1 or 2 people, and then and like they would all come in and make fun of me and everything else. And then now, like yesterday, we had 80,000 people come watch the channel. And, this will be a 5,000, 3,000 people came in. So now it's low. It's late at night. I'm about to round off. It's early morning U.S. time. What? It's 5 in the morning. Well, no, it's 10 p.m. So it's 8 a.m. People getting up for work, right? On it. Think outside of the matrix and don't have your head in the sand. Thanks, Ben. That's why it feels bad. No, but what I'm explaining, right? So then they laugh at you. You go, oh, look at undoubted. Look at him. He thinks he's this guy from 4,000 years ago. And here's AI, and here's Bitcoin, here's programmable blockchain. He worked with the founders of Ethereum, but don't worry about that. Oh, here's Donald Trump right up here. He explains all that. Oh, he's just crazy loon, right? He's crazy. You laugh, ignore, laugh. So now this is where we're at now, right? This is where Sky's at now. What I'm saying is tingling his unconscious mind. Even though his conscious mind, right, is still, I'm Trump. I want to believe in Trump. Real men wear diapers, right? Real men think 9-year-olds should be forced to carry their rapist fucking baby to term. That's what real men, women should support that. Incest, yeah, letting them carry the baby. Let them carry their fucking sister and their cousin. I mean, what kind of fucking shit is that? And in the back of the head, everything I'm saying is right because it's not right. Right? A child should not be forced to carry their rapist fucking baby for the rest of their life and stare at it. That does not make fucking any common sense. No moral sense or anything else. No higher power or whatever. It doesn't make any sense at all. And what I'm saying is true. You know what I'm saying in regards to the court system. If Trump says fuck off to the courts, he's going to say fuck off to your things. It's the whole thing about, first they came after them and you said nothing. Then they came after them and you said nothing. And then they went after the judges and you said fucking nothing. And finally they came after you and there was no one out there. There's no judges. There's no democracy. There's no liberal press. All that shit's been gone. And you now are the target. Your guns, your Second Amendment, right? You are naive to think that he is not going to go for your fucking guns. You are fucking stupid because dictators do not want an armed populace. And there's plenty of historical evidence on that. Just look it up, right? So my hope is for you guys to start to awaken to my, what I'm telling you. And just like Kira cracked, right? Just like Kira had that come to Jesus moment, had her undoubted moment. It's my hope that you will too, that you will go and download an app called Five Calls. Download on your phone. Ben, download on your phone. Angel, download on your phone. I can't use it because I don't have. It wants to do a local. No, I can't use it. Right? Maybe I can. Maybe there's a. If they have what's it called version. My phone wants to dial for. It will go through my Japanese, and it's like I'm in Japan. I can't use it, but you guys can. And I would be calling if I was in the States right now. Florida, I'd make 5 calls. I would just go up the fucking everywhere, right? 5 calls saying, and we need to have basically their phone system needs to be fucking full of 100, 1,000, 10,000 fucking voice messages. They need to be, and that's for the Democrats. I mean, Hakeem Jeffries, fuck that guy, dude. Hakeem Jeffries went and sat with the fucking Silicon Valley billionaires, and now he's complaining because of now this and others like myself saying, get on the fucking phone call, right? All our phones are all fucking blown up. What are you guys doing? Hakeem, fuck Hakeem Jeffrey, dude. He doesn't understand, he's a sellout. Fucking Jeffries, dude. He's a sellout. So you can see I talk shit about Democrats. And this is why it's important. You guys need to watch Secular Talk, at Secular Talk. Go to Secular Talk, Ben, at Secular Talk. Listen to Kyle talk, right? He does shows all the time, updating. Yeah, I listen. That's who I listen to. I get my news from him, from Kyle, right? We need to be as aggressive. But he's starting to use the Nazi word. I was the first one on the fucking internet on the left saying Nazi, 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 Nazi. And finally, people like Kyle and others are finally seeing, oh, yeah, he's a fucking Nazi. The fucking MAGA Nazi party. They're calling it for what it is. And the thing is, the Democrats would have won, as I would have said, they should have gone after it. This is a Nazi party. Look what he's doing. Misinformation, big lie, everything he's doing. America first, Nazi. Make America great again, Nazi. Everything is Nazi, right? The whole fucking plan they did was Nazi. Abortion is barely legal in Japan. What are you talking about? Abortion is legal in Japan. It's not barely legal. My wife had an abortion, right? She chose not to have our 3rd child. She didn't want it. Don't tell me about fucking abortion, ZZ, because I live in Japan. I know the health insurance. What the fuck, dude? Barely legal. It's 100% legal. Exactly, Ben. Exactly. That's why you should be listening to him. Kyle, at Secular Talk, right? You need to put at Secular Talk. We'll pin it. Pin that shit if you can, right? I followed Midas Touch during the whole Trump stuff, and they were great with the legal stuff, but I noticed they were never talking about class welfare or Bernie style. Exactly. Cheek. That's why I don't watch Midas Touch anymore. I don't watch Legal AF. I watch Popog, but I unsubscribed from Midas Touch. I was disappointed. Yeah, here's the other problem with Midas Touch. They laughed at fucking Doge, dude. Did you hear him? All the shit. Do one word, deliver at sign Secular Talk, at Secular Talk, right? And maybe get someone to pin that, right? At Secular Talk. at sign Sicko Talk. Another good guy you guys don't know is Real Chris, Chris, Real Chris. He's actually also an expat. He's in Korea. Like he does great content, right? This is the live show that Kyle should be doing, that Chris should be doing at Real Chris. He's really good. I didn't have to sign anything. Or maybe I did. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I did, right? On it. I don't think I did have to sign anything. I don't remember signing anything. So I question that, right? Maybe because I'm foreign. They're like, they didn't care because I was foreign. Or maybe I did sign, right? But yeah, the man in Japan has a lot of powers. My wife, I'll bet my wife called for, I want to have a divorce. She went, we had a really rough time in 2011, right before I awoke, right? Before December 2011, I'll talk personal, right? I graped my wife. I got drunk and I graped her. I did a horrible thing. I said, I'm going to be Japanese on her, right? I'm confessing. Yeah, I'm a rapist. And I got fucking drunk and I went Japanese on her. Yeah, it was awful. It was fucking awful. I wanted to commit suicide afterwards, and I planned to. And after I realized the next day, right, what I'd done and how horrible, I got up at 3 a.m. and I walked to go fucking kill myself. I suffered from a herniated back and all that stuff. I went to swim. I felt so disgusted what I did, violated her and did what I did, And you know, and halfway there, I realized I wasn't feel, I didn't feel anything about my kids. And I realize now, you know, the reason why I graped her was because I was on Lyrica. I was on a neuroinhibitor, right? I was on a neuroinhibitor called Lyrica. I didn't care, right? And my action, my drunk action combined with this medication it wasn't me. How many people kill themselves on fucking Lyrica? Look it up. It's a neuroinhibitor. And I apologize, right? And but we have a great relationship. But I don't have any problem coming out and saying what I did, because what I did was wrong on it. Yeah, well, Lyrica. So we're still together. You hear, she loves, I apologize. What can I do? I got drunk. I did the bad thing, but at least I admit it. I'm telling it to you. I'm manning up, right? Yeah, I was on it. I had a herniated disc and I also got drunk. I didn't know, you know? So my attitude is I didn't care. It wasn't anger, but it was like I was, it was a horrible, It's why I figured Japanese men, that's what Japanese men would probably do with their wives. I said, I'm going to go Japanese on it. Yeah. So, and I was wrong for doing it 100%. But I think, I think it was, I really believe it was the Lyrica, because the moment I got off Lyrica, I didn't want to kill myself. I was repentful, remorseful. I talked to her about it. I went and talked to the Butsudan, right? God, this image appeared on my face, this circle and the beard. I got pictures. I call it the Mayan. That was my awakening, right? The Mayan codex, right? The mind stigmata appeared on my face. And that's when I became an atheist monk. And I've been celibate ever since 2011, right? Never approached her, that was the last time we ever had sex, I went Japanese on it. Because in Japan, the Japanese, like Jeezy said, right? The men in Japan a woman can't divorce in Japan unless the man allows it, right? So women in Japan, they're, and on that. So chat clip that. Go ahead, chat clip it. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's gonna be live. Do you think like I care, James? Yeah, I admit I fucked up. That was on medication. My wife knows. I've said it before online. Right? There's other clips of me saying it, dude. You're gonna fucking weaponize it like I fucking care, dude. Right? Like I care. Like I fucking care. Right? My wife and I have an amazing relationship now. Marcus says, all you guys. Oh my guys. At least I can admit the mistakes I did. And and I can repent for the mistakes. And I can ask for forgiveness for the mistakes. And my wife is still together with me, and we have a great relationship. And stuff happens, man, in a relationship. Yeah, and how about Trump? How about Trump graping the 13-year-old? How about Trump graping the fucking woman in the dressing room? Look at you high horses, dude. You like have high fucking horses all of a sudden, but you can't look in the fucking mirror, right? Without the speck in your eye, right? Whatever it is. You guys are so fucking pitiful, right? Yeah. Yeah, ask Trump about it. Ask Trump about it. He fucking has to pay out $100 million for it, right? Ask Trump about the 13-year-old that he had tied to his bed that accused him in 2016 that mysteriously went away. All right. So, but are you telling him that you can't have sex with him? Right? Are you telling him that, hey, do you have sex with your husband, Claire? All right. All right. Do you have sex with your husband, Claire? Yes or no? Does he, right? Does he? Do you have sex with your husband? Your husband, if he's on Lyrica, watch out, dude. Lyrica is a horrible fucking drug, dude. Neurotoxin, neuroinhibitor. How many suicides happen because of Lyrica? How many, people do horrible things because of Lyrica? Hope it doesn't happen to you on that. So, but the truth is, I'm still with my wife. We have a great relationship. Shit happens, man. Yes, we get through. We communicate. On good days, we're just fine, right? Yeah. Does he get drunk on Lyrica? Does he get shit faced on Lyrica where he doesn't remember the next day? Claire? Because that's what I was. Fucking shit faced. Wanted to end my life. Didn't fucking care. My wife stopped having sex with me. My job, my business was failing. I spent 2 years trying to get my business going. All right. I felt abandoned. I felt hopeless, and I just didn't give a shit. Okay, he knows not to drink. Well, I made that poor choice. I fucking got shit faced drunk. Yeah, tell him to get shit faced drunk on a bad day with you and see what happens. What do you mean he knows? If you're going through hell, right, and you're like, what the fuck, and you're contemplating suicide, and you're angry at your spouse, hate, and you have it all compounded because of medication. So So it doesn't, it's like you guys are trying to weaponize it against me. It's just funny that you can't see, right? Trump has never apologized. He has never confessed about anything. And here you are, me confessing and being human and saying I fucked up. I got off Lyrica, right? I mended it with mended things with my wife. And every day I'm thankful to her. I love her, right? What I did was horrible. And I acknowledge it. And if you want to fucking weaponize it and say I'm a horrible person, go fucking look at your fucking dear leader, dude. Right? Go Google 13-year-old accuses Trump of raping her. Go Google that. 2016. Right? Go Google. All the women that have accused Trump, and he's like, no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So anyway, right? Accuses. Yeah. Yeah, he's your dear leader. What has he ever, right? Has he ever apologized for anything? Has Trump ever apologized for anything? Ask yourself, has he ever apologized? Oh shit. Mikey! You have to make Mike. I got your shake. Yeah. So anyway, I'm not a Trumper. How that you is that your only is how's that your only argument? ZZ accuses why alone make false accusations? Why would anyone make false accusations? Right? Exactly. Why would anyone make fucking false accusations? What's in it for a 13-year-old who's now an adult coming out and saying Trump did this horrible thing to her? Right? Oh. Anyway, life happens. And things, things that happen in your past. This is 2011, 2010, right? I've lived with. And you have to be repentful and you have to be honest and not hide behind, hide. It takes courage to come out, right? And speak and say I'm not fucking perfect, dude. I made mistakes in my past. Everything from drugs and everything else. But I try to make up from those mistakes and I recognize those mistakes and I'm repentful for those mistakes. And I'm willing to share those mistakes with you, whereas it shows what a piece of shit you guys are to turn around, try to weaponize. I've clipped it. Oh, I'm going to tell others about it, I'm sure there's shit that you guys, ZZ, I'm sure there's shit that you've done, ZZ, that you just haven't got the guts to fucking come out and share. And any others that, what is that whole, the moats in your eye thing, right? The moat in your eye. Depends. I think that yeah, here it is right now. I think people probably should go to jail if they grape someone, yeah. And my wife, we talked about it in the situation, but I think though there's you have to also look at the situation, the factors to it, and also look at how the person responds to it. So yeah. So I think, my wife, and I've told my wife, I've come on. If my wife wants to fucking press charges, she could. She wants to put me in jail, she could. I put myself out there to her. I said, listen, I'm not going to hide it. What I did was wrong. Okay. And I'm going to be honest, whether it's on the internet or everything. If she wants to fucking put me in jail for what I did, right? She wants to prosecute on it, then she can. It's up to her, right? No, I don't think so because I think that I don't think so. Because I think the fact that the situation that I was in, the fact that I was on Lyrica, and the fact that I got so drunk that I didn't really know what I was doing. Right? Look at your fucking representatives. Look at how many people fucking get off because of that shit, dude. Look at Matt Gaetz. Here's a good example. Matt Gaetz. Matt Gaetz didn't go to fucking jail. $90,000. What do you mean? What kind of American am I, dude? To me, Trump is an amazing contradiction. Trump is a fucking rapist, pedo. Yeah, but I think you have to look. Like I said, I think if you're on Lyrica, I warn people if you're on Lyrica. Here you go, Mikey. Mikey, also on it. To me, Trump is an amazing contradiction. Trump is a piece of shit, dude. On it. Cheers. Well, that's why I'm here singing at the top of my lungs about the reality that if you let Trump destroy, say, fuck off the judges, then you're trouble. And the other thing too is you guys, you're like the whole emote thing. You look at guys like Andrew Tate that you follow. You look at guys, the right wing chauvinists, and they talk about graping and taking advantage and using women, right? And you don't see through that. You see that's okay, right? You see that's okay. So to human is to err. But the real question is, do you learn from your error? Do you repent from your error? Do you move on from your error? Do you repeat your error? Right? Trump repeats his error. Who does? You keep grouping in this us and then category. The most of I don't know. Maybe I should go. What day is it? What day is the thing, Mike? You want more? Huh? On this? That was good. Hmm. All right. You suck. Says the woman who thinks her 9-year-old, who is great, has to carry her child to term and look at it for the rest of her life. Jeanette Kelly, do you believe that? That your great daughter has to carry her daughter to term, right? The government and those judges keep mentioning are corrupt, and the Musk are cleaning up the very. Dude, so Reagan judges are corrupt. Trump appointee judges are corrupt. Powder, dude, you're so dumb. My God, you're dumb. You think that girls that are great have to be carried their child to term, you know? What the fuck? I mean, come on. Jeanette, explain that to me. So if your daughter is raped by an MS-13, you want her to stare at the rapist's face, right? Hey, Jeanette, Kelly, answer the question. Miss Mama, Miss MAGA Mama, her 9-year-old gets raped and you have to stare at that face for the rest of her life. Right? That's what you are. You are such an amazing mom to think a child of yours, a dear fucking 10-year-old. Remember the 9-year-old that was raped by her father and forced, right, to carry, she wanted to get an abortion. You guys have made it up and all that shit. You guys have now in 18 states, there's no recourse for fucking abortion. Explain it to me, Janine Kelly. Explain it. Explain that to me. Is that how you feel? How's it a straw man argument? There's no cause abortion in 18 fucking states. Right? How about the baby? We're talking about the baby. Kelly, Miss Kelly, talking about your daughter, 9 years old. You're living in Alabama, you're living in Mississippi, you're living in Tennessee, right? Doesn't matter. You can't get an abortion there. In fucking 14 other states. You're gonna raise the MS-13 baby, that Latino baby, as one of your own, and that poor daughter every day she'll be told, it's her, she has to go through that. She has to go through her body expanding and going through that. I'm asking you, no, we're role playing here, Janine. Kelly, you got a 9-year-old. She gets great. You're living in Mississippi, right? She can't get an abortion. Explain that to me. You're for that, right? You're for that, right? You're fucking disgusting. Disgusting. You guys are fucking abhorrent. You're evil. You guys are evil. Fucking evil. You're going to force a 9-year-old or 10-year-old or 11 or 12 or 13 to carry a rapist child to term. It's not straw man. Abortion is all enough. I'm asking you. There's 18 states in America where if you're great or you're a victim of incest, you have to carry that baby to term. There's no exceptions. No exception. Fucking abortion in 18 U.S. states. And Trump is going to make fucking federal ban. Watch, it's coming. Right? Oh, it's not going to do that. It's a state's decision now. Trump's going to fucking make that happen. And it's not straw, man. It's a fact. It's happening. Women in America are dying because they're now trying to do self-abortions. The mother death rate in America in southern states like Mississippi is out of fucking control. Right? People now are going into back corners and doing self-abortions and shit like that because they don't want to carry that child and there's nothing open to them. I mean, you guys are just, it's just sad, man. It's just fucking sad that you guys are so evil. You're fucking evil, right? Forcing a 9-year-old, 10, 12, 13, 14-year-old in 19 states. There's no, they cannot get an abortion after being, incest or raped or anything else. Right? On that. Right? Jeanette, you haven't responded. You're for that, right? Jeanette, you're for that. That's who you voted for. Your dear leader. In Japan, they can get an abortion. In Japan, they would get an abortion. What you need to be thinking about right now, Biden has deported more people than Trump has. Biden deported 7 million. Trump is just, he's just getting going. Oh, I got rice. I got to get the rice going. Mikey, what time you have school tomorrow, right? It's 11 o'clock. Go to bed. Go to bed. Got the rice going. I got to clean this stuff here. I got to get chicken going now, too. Oh, I got that there. Got ribs here. So it's just sad, the duplicity that you guys have. You stand on your fucking high horses, and yet you let girls, who are great, forced to carry their grapist term. What was he saying here? Only if their rapist husband signed a consent. 7 million works too. They should if I nails it. They should if he nails it. Randy, the law passed on January 8, 25. Trump became president 2025, January 21st. Yeah, same as Hitler. Hitler took office on January 20th too in 1933. That's why I call him the American Hitler, 1933. Powell, he didn't let in over 11 million. That's a lie. Bro, you totally just wasted on what I told you because you're a narcissist and you think you're right about everything. What did Chippy say? Everyone already aware of the credibility of Chunky and Chucky, and I just wasn't aware yet. Where's Chucky? I was pointing out that you are saying that he is not credible to you, but why would you be credible to anyone? You're just Chuppy. Chuppy is very credible. Who the fuck is Chuppy? You lost me. Oh, Chuppy. We may agree with a lot that you say, but when you completely ignore facts or dismiss things not on their merit, but being contrarian, you lose credibility, man. Can you give me an example, Chuppy? There's Chuppy. Had to go all the way back for Chuppy. Give me an example, Chuppy. Right? The simple fact is, there's 18 states that have can't think what it's called, abortion, where there's a word for it on that. The fact is, Trump is a self-admitted rapist, right? He said on Billy Bush on national television. We heard it. I can't help myself on that. So, Mikey, do you want orange juice, Mika? But I want to get us back on topic. The topic right now, what I want to get us back on is Yeah, you want that? All right, that's there. I gotta put this away. Look at these ribs. Look at these beautiful ribs. There's a bag. I love these little bags. Look at that fucking rib. Look at how they came out. They came out so nice. Mm-mm-mm. Tempted to go to the snack bar tonight. They're loud. Think of this as we're a town hall, right? Let's all admit that we err. To err is to be human. We make mistakes. But we learn from our mistakes, we grow from our mistakes. That is something Trump does not do. Have you noticed that? How Trump doesn't admit, he's the best at everything. There's no one who knows more about everything. Have anyone seen that video? I know more about everything than anyone, right? You notice that? How Trump always says he knows more about everything than anyone. Hold on, I'm getting it down here. Oh, as I go to the snack bar. Fuck it. Should we go? Should we go to the snack bar? All right, let's go to the snack bar. You guys are gonna take you to a treat. But I gotta make sure the Daiko. We gotta shave. We're going to a snack bar. We're gonna take you. Daddy's always let's go to the snack bar. All right, Mikey. See you later. All right, buy some snack too. All right, let's go to the snack bar. I need to get my yeah. Okay, I just she called me tonight, Daddy. She called me and she goes, I told her if she came in here, I would go. Here are these fucking boots that fucked up my feet so bad. If I can't get these boots on and they fucking hurt my feet, then I'm not going. All right. Fuck, dude. Don't lock me out, Mikey. Oh, my boots felt good, Daddy. I think I stretched them out. Oh. All right, let's see. I got to make sure I have. Okay. All right, we're going. I'm taking you guys out. I don't know, man. Oh man. Let's see. All right. Oh. I haven't been to the snack bar. I don't know. I just feel like going. See my girl. Let's see. I gotta make sure I have a charger here. I don't have a charger here. I gotta have a charger, or we won't be able to. I'll run out of battery. I do have a charger here. How much power does this thing have? Full. All right. Well, I'm only taking one charger with me, Daddy. All right. I'll go there. Daiko. All right. We're going to adventure tonight. I don't know. I got like a wild hair on my bot. Where's my thing here? We have a charger on there. The cool thing about Japan is someone will drive your car back. So you can go out drinking in Japan. This is like a cool feature of Japan. And then you can get a Daiko, right? And they'll drive you home. So I'm gonna show you this cool aspect of Japan, right? So we're gonna go to Katamachi. Let's see, let's go this way. Actually, I need a fucking A, dude. I'm missing a light. This bridge is really bad. What day is it today? Maybe I'm gonna cancel on this. I really don't want to drive around with one light out. I have a light out. Abortion is great. Abortion is edible, but sometimes necessary. Yes, exactly. Hey, listen, I'm not for abortion, you know? I'm not pro abortion, but I think sometimes, it's necessary, and so, yeah, it's snowing here in Japan. But the really big question here, really important thing, it really is. I'm going to keep coming back to it, right? Is right, and then you have your appeals court, and then your Supreme Court. Sometimes there's another court in between that, right? What do you say? I'm not promoting division. I'm asking you a question. Why do you think ZZ? Why do you think that's division? Yes or no? Should Trump adhere to the fucking courts? The answer is yes. If you say no, then so facts, ZZZ, facts, ZZZ. What is facts? Waiver always regarded as a flimsy protection. A team who gets raped should be forced to carry that baby to term? Yes or no? The answer is no. She shouldn't be forced to carry that baby to term. She should have a choice to terminate that abortion, right? But the question right now isn't about abortion. Abortion, we lost. Okay, you got radical states now. You know, women are dying because they're not getting the prenatal care because there's abortion tissue left up in there and they can't get it out, right? And they're let until it's septic and their life is, is threatened. They can't get it removed. There's many instances women are dying as a result of the laws passed by Trump because of Trump. So that's a fact. What do you mean she did not have sex? She was raped. She didn't have a choice. She was 9 years old. What are you talking about? La da? La da? A 9-year-old? A 9-year-old may have sex? She didn't have a choice, dude. But anyone who says that 9-year-old, 10-year-old, 12-year-old, whatever, that girl is forced to carry that child to term, in my view, is evil. You are a fucking demon. And I don't think any 9-year-old should be having sex. Or I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Black. Anyway. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Travels? I'm having second thoughts now. It's like, God, it's so far away from my house and just spending needless fucking money. You know, I like driving though. I do like driving. And I do get some exercise. I do get on the dance floor. I should have brought my fucking thing, my holder. Sounds like a good night. Oh, looking so far away, Daddy. Daddy travels. Let's see where I need to get dropped off. There's like no one on the road. You're such a bad influence, Travels. But it is fun. I mean, the snack bars are fun. Back when I was young, like Daddy Travels, I'd go to them all the time. I wouldn't go to them. I had to brush my teeth. The other thing I don't like out because I have a light out, Daddy. Actually, it looks like my light's back on. Oh, right, because of my high beams. This is called peer pressure, Travels. Peer pressure. And she did call me. She did message me tonight and stuff. Shit. How did she know? How did she know that I would come out tonight? It's already 11 o'clock, dude. Oh shit, that's a police officer right there. Is he turning my way? Nope. See, if I'd had my low brights on, yeah, he's coming my way. Nope, he went straight. The fucking sharks are out there. See, if I'd had my low beams on right then, right? So I'm kind of fucked. See, this is why I shouldn't go out, because ultimately I can get a ticket because I've got a light out on my car. And if I don't put my so like, let's say the police officer coming at me right now, I have to put my low lights on. If I don't put my low lights on, they get me for fucking not put my low lights on. If I put my low lights on, they get me because I'm fucking missing headlight. So you're fucked if you do and you're fucked if you don't type situation. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go home, Daddy. I think I'm going to disappoint you. Because I'm going to be driving around downtown without the headlight on. So I think it's a bad choice. See, I'm old now. I'm wise. I thought it through the situation. I had time to think about it. I'll do it another night. I'm turning around. Sorry, Daddy. It's just not worth it getting a fucking ticket, losing I've got like the highest ranked driver's license in Japan, right? I've got a gold license, which is very, very fucking hard. Like my dentist doesn't have. Like he's like, dude, I've never seen one of these. I've never had a traffic ticket. I've been, driving 10, 20 years, never had any fucking ticket. And next time, dude, we got there. Hey, listen, we got halfway there. But I'll fix my light tomorrow, and maybe this weekend we'll go. I'll go this weekend or something. So, yeah. But I'm in the rurals right now, so I have my highlights. I like that cop drove by, right? If I was in the town, they could use an excuse to pull me over. And then they can't speak fucking English, and I can't, and it's like blah blah blah. Like you shouldn't be driving. I know. And I just noticed tonight that the light was out. Exactly. See, that's what age. Younger, I said fuck it and just go. Older, it's like wise, and like, no. My impulse got me this far, but then my wisdom turned me around on that. Oh, there's the police officer there. He's fucking going back and forth, dude. What's he fucking driving back and forth for? I'm slowing down because I'm trying to get this light here. He stopped at this light again. And I've got the green light. Make sure I'm going the speed limit. There he is, right there. Going 45 miles per hour. This guy isn't a fucking police officer. It's weird. He went down there and he turned around and he came back. And let's hit the accelerator, get ahead of him. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the commentary, man. That was good. Appreciate your fact checking. If we can, my attitude is if we can get common sense into these people. Yeah. But this is Trump on steroids. People don't realize this, that was baby Trump. This is fucking Trump on steroids. 4 years to plan of action, Project 2025, all this shit. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And that these people are he's fucking over. We didn't even talk about the farmers and stuff that are getting fucked over by him. that were Biden set aside all this money. It was approved by by the legislative branch, and then Trump is just fucking killing the funding. And there, just because he doesn't like it, because Biden did it, and that's so sad. Like, oh, I'm getting rid of lower, drug prices because Biden did it. I'm getting rid of this because Obama did it. That's so fucking petty, right? You got to admit, guys, that is petty as fuck. Trump is so petty. Like, you can't see a good thing. Like, I got rid of this, the credit protection bureau, whatever, right? Because it was, what's her name? The female person, senator who did it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they got the fucking presses going. They control the fucking, they're just printing money. I mean, how much? That's the other thing I just don't get as a billionaire, dude. How much fucking money do you need? These people are just like, they're just addicted to their fucking billions. One billionaire could fucking end all of the homelessness in America. Just build 1 million houses, right? Build 1 million houses on some land out there, spend a couple $1 billion, whatever, and then get rid of homelessness in America. It just doesn't, I cannot wrap my brain around it. It's, denying climate change when you've got these crazy ass hurricanes and crazy ass fucking firestorms and all this shit going on. And no, it ain't global warming of our oceans. No, that's causing climate change, extreme climate change and extreme weather. They all fit in. Global warming of our oceans causes climate change, causes extreme weather event. Because when you got more energy in the ocean, and we are an ocean planet, more of that energy goes in the atmosphere. Because there are more of the energy in the atmosphere, you have extreme weather and climate change. Dang. Talking about, who's this? Liz W. Who's Liz W? What is that, Cuckoo? What are you talking about? Liz W. Net worth. Net worth, 20 million. Salary. Explain that. She probably works for fucking Senator Elizabeth Warren. Explain fucking Trump's fucking making $7 billion in 2 days on his shit coin. Explain that to me. Explain Jared Kushner making fucking 2 billion or whatever. What is it? 4 billion by the Arabs? Explain that shit to me. Dude, they're all fucking corrupt, dude. Eat the fucking rich is my thing. Can do. Yes. You know what the salary should be for a fucking representative? Should be free housing and 50,000 a year. You should get free housing, a free car, and you get paid 50,000 for electricity. You have no costs, right? Give them a fucking house, right? They should be crazy fucking money. Be privileged. The people we have working. Same thing. Rich. What does that mean? It means tax the fuck out of them. Don't let them do. We shouldn't. A Democratic Party should not be taking any fucking money from corporations. We should not be taking any money from fucking special interest groups. It should only be money from the people, by the people, right? That should be a period, right? If the Democratic Party did that and said no to all this other money, so listen, you want us, we're going to work for it, we're going to get you in and all that, they should be against, they should be really, they represent the people. They did that, they'd win. But no, Hakeem Jeffries goes down and talks to the billionaires. All these special interests, they're all fucking corrupt. They're all got, they got their fucking face in the anus of fucking money. That's how I feel about it. Where are they going, Daddy? Where are they going, Daddy Travels? I mean, Google's headquartered in fucking Ireland. So many corporations, Facebook, I think, is headquartered in Ireland. They don't pay any taxes. They should be moving to Japan. Fuck Trump, move to Japan. Fuck Trump, move to Japan. Why is there a car there? Interesting. There's a truck there. I guess they're working. I guess the truck, they're doing logistics. Oh, these trucks are all working. Look at these truck drivers, fucking late at night here. Truck drivers doing logistics stuff. They've got that, I think, Alphabet. Look where Alphabet is incorporated. All right. I think you need to look at that. Alphabet is Google. Their headquarters, but their incorporation is actually in Ireland. Pretty sure I'm correct on that. Let me look at it. So, Apple, Pfizer, Microsoft. I think it was Google there.